So, what's
I'm not surprised. I swear it's just like dramatics every fucking time I turn around.
Why are you in here, horse?
I believe it's over here.
Over where? Yep, not dodging that with a 10-foot pole. Nope. Hello?
Hello? What's going on?
I
Some
don't
sort
know.
of liquid and rose petals in front of Carter's door.
Alright.
Yes. Not quite sure what it is. Be careful touching it.
I wouldn't worry about it too much.
Yes. Well, we can wait for the bus to arrive.
Yep. They should be around very shortly.
We haven't made snow angels in a while.
I think that's a good idea with my current condition.
Oh, a one-winged angel. So terrible.
So,
Oh no.
why were you climbing the building, Uncle?
To prove a point.
What point was it that you're not a very good climber?
Oh, I was a good climber. I was almost to the top till someone shot me with a fucking arrow.
What point were you trying to...
You let her. You let her shoot me.
I didn't let her do anything.
Who shot
You were standing right next to her.
I
Stopped her.
was not even there. What are you talking about?
Yes, you were. You were there.
Marcellus.
What?
I don't know. Why don't you ask Gloria?
I wasn't there! What are you fucking on? Listen, Gloria. I was in the house. Where the hell are you all?
Gloria.
We're out front by the bell. Here,
I'm in the clinic. You're the worst.
Gloria.
I am the greatest.
Uncle, did you just fail? Did you give her like friendship flowers? Is that what happened?
Who shot him?
I don't know. He was there. I wasn't.
You were there last night at Town Square, Grimwood.
No, I told you to give her flowers. I told you to give her flowers, and you climbed her fucking roof.
Both of you. Marcellus, who shot you? Marcellus, who shot you?
I don't want to say. Because I feel like you may retaliate.
Right, then I'll have to ask Silas instead. Grand. Love asking Silas questions.
I don't know why it's a big deal. You absolutely got what you deserved.
No, I didn't.
You shouldn't have been climbing in her window.
I wasn't climbing in her window. I was climbing up the side of the hotel to prove a point that it's faster to climb sometimes.
We just went over how you shouldn't be climbing up buildings and that it's a criminal offense in Grimwood.
Yeah. Technically, they haven't posted said rules, so I didn't.
It is literally a law. It is called trespassing and burglary.
What? I didn't see it posted. How do I
we
know what
wrote
the laws are
the
if I can't read
fucking
them?
laws, Uncle. We wrote the laws.
I wasn't there for that. Hello.
God, how do you not have the updated law book? Besides, your injury is not nearly as embarrassing as mine was.
What happened to you?
Okay, so I was trying to do something, and I asked Vok to like, I was like, okay, I'm gonna go break my nose, right? And he's like, no, self-harm's bad, let me help you. So he goes to punch me, right? And just absolutely, I don't know, like, just boops me on the nose with his fist. It was really sad. And he did this twice. And Kasha, who's standing right there, be like, that's not how you injure someone, this is how you injure someone. And should be in prison right now, or at least Flynn Rider. Bro, this family is so ridiculous. So ridiculous. It's so fucking ridiculous. And that is how I ended up with a fucking swollen foot. I have no family. Their family is so ridiculous. Hi, Scar! Scar, I haven't seen you in a minute. How have you been? I'm like a fucking mess today, so no judgment, please. Ow. So what happened? Hang on, I'm sending him the wrong thing. Meant to send him this. What had happened was, like, Vaktu was, so there was a trap, right? So the server just restarted. So Gloria's like found out she thinks somebody's a vampire, and she's like, well, I can test it. I'll just go up to them with a bloody nose, right? So I was like, Vaktu, would you help me get a bloody nose? And he's like, nobody's ever gonna believe that I gave you a bloody nose. And she's like, what if you just open the door in my face? So he's like, okay. So he punches her and rolls like a 6, and then he rolls a 3. So we just roleplayed that Vaktu could not resort to violence. And Kash is sitting there like, that's not how you roll violence. This is how you roll violence, and goes to stomp on Gloria's foot and rolls a nat 20 for a total of a 26. And Gloria just like collapses on the floor, howling. Yeah, so her foot's super swollen. And she had to be carried home by Vaktu last night, which was just so silly. It was a lot. Just got knocked the fuck out. Her best friend is like, was mad at her because she didn't go to her for the hand burn. She's like, I didn't not go to you on purpose. It was just yeah. Yeah, no, it was silly. It was very silly. And her well, and then she was telling her uncle, you should give Alarin flowers. Instead, he decides to climb up the side of a building, so she shoots him off the side of a building. And then Alarin, I don't know how, but she fell off the building too. So I'm like, how did this happen? No. Yes. Well, no, Gloria's like, Gloria was trying to set him up because, like, Gloria knows something about Seb, and she doesn't want to go into it with Kosh, but she's like, this is a problem, and my uncle would probably enjoy Alarin more. Gloria's like, yeah. Gloria knows things that she shouldn't know because she's a Psy, right? Like, she knows who Sebastian's in love with. Like, straight up in love with. And she told him, you're in love with this person. And he went, fuck you. But you can't share that, right? Because it's like, how would you know somebody was in love? And Gloria's like, love is a very specific flavor. Yeah, love is a very specific flavor. It's very hard to miss. Yeah. Listen. Gloria knows things that she shouldn't know. Because sometimes people touch her and she sees things and she shouldn't. There's a reason she doesn't touch people. Like, she knows about the fucking... I mean, I thought it was obvious, but... No, 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 no. You misunderstand. That is the absolute worst thing you can do, is touch Gloria when you're in love. It is literally the worst thing you can do. That will cause her to fucking frenzy. Do not do that. Bad things happen when people are in love around Gloria, like, and she touches them. That's asking for danger. Huh. Like to live on the edge. You don't even know she's a Psy, though. 80-meter bone stick. You don't even know that she's a Psy. Okay, I need to find some music that's not just all fucking rain. It's so irritating for me. Everybody in the all rain music drives me nuts. But both her and Seb looking the same right now. Hangry. Oh, bro. Gloria, like, commented that to Seb. It was like, this motherfucker looks hungry. I like the fact that people think when they touch Gloria, it's just like calming meditation. And people have started doing it to her, where they're like, they'll touch her and hope she holds their hand to like make them feel like calm them down. And when it's been happening, she's usually really fucking hungry, so she just feeds on him anyways. And it is just gonna be really bad when somebody does that, and one of their surface emotions is love, because she's just gonna have a fucking incident. Yeah. Yeah, so I've come up with like a pretty, in my mind, a pretty clear explanation for how emotions work and how they can feed on emotions and like the consequences of it. Because it's like, she is an emotional vampire. She's a Psy. Like, she feeds on emotions, right? That doesn't mean like she necessarily experiences them unless she's digging into what she calls like a root emotion. Like, it's like a garden. Let me paint you a fucking picture of this. So this is the line that is your mind, right? This is the thoughts you're having. This is the things that create them, right? All emotions have a seed. All emotions come from seeds. Everybody has these. There's like love and lust and hate and sadness and joy and like surprise and, you know, all the seeds, right? Everybody has seeds, right? When you feel an emotion, it blossoms to the surface. And you have like a little leaf or a bloom or a flower or whatever, right? And these are pretty temporary. They last for as long as the emotion lasts. This is your garden of feelings. These are your surface level thoughts. And these can be all sorts of things. So like this can be joy, and this can be anxiety, and this could be like you're having a really bad day. You could just have like the angriest fucking flowers right now. But the more of these you have, the deeper the root goes. The more surface level thoughts you have, the deeper the root goes. And the root grows over time. And some emotions have deeper roots than others, right? Like if you're a really happy person, you'll have a really deep root. If you're a really angry person, you'll have a really deep root. If you're not really connected to sadness, maybe you don't have any root at all, and you never like have any surface emotions on this feeling, right? Gloria eats this stuff up here. Like this is what Gloria eats, is this stuff. She eats the surface stuff because this changes all the time. Sometimes she'll eat the root, right? Sometimes she'll eat the root, and this is usually if somebody's asked her or if she's trying to hurt them, because this can cause psychological damage to eat the root of an emotion. The thing that becomes like an attack is devouring the seed of an emotion. So like if you devour the seed of happiness in someone, they can't feel happiness anymore. If the root is gone, the seed can create more of those emotions and build that root back up. But if the seed's gone, there's no more. It is a psychological attack. It is horrible. It's one of those things that only happens if somebody wants me to fucking do that to them, right? Like that's a plot device. That's not like a thing. In all cases of emotion, she's fine with whatever is on the surface except love. If it's love, she has an addiction and she wants this. So, it's fine to have love. It's fine to have a root of love and a seed of love. The difference is if this is on your surface and she touches you, this is what she wants. Yeah. We're looking at Love Crack Addict, yes, because she's done some things. We're looking at the explanation of, how do I explain it? We're looking at the explanation of how Gloria feeds. So, yeah. Yeah, no, that's fine. How does she suck my fear? Oh, here, let me explain it to you. Let me explain it to you. Because you are one of the people who feeds her a decently large amount. So, the way Gloria explains emotions, right? Is there's 3 parts. This is your, like, the line of your consciousness, right? She talks about emotion like a garden. Every emotion has a seed. That's these things. So the seed of hate, the seed of love, the seed of fear, the seed of happiness, the seed of sadness, right? Those seeds create emotions. When you have a feeling and you're feeling it, it creates like leaves and flowers and thorns on the surface level emotions, right? And those like surface level emotions, the more you have those, create the root of the emotion, right? And those are longer lasting. Like, you know how some people, they're just always unhappy? It's because they have a seed, like a root of that inside of themselves, because they're constantly feeling those feelings and that root reinforces it. What Gloria does is she does surface feeding. So she reads these emotions on your surface and she tries to target negative emotions, because nobody minds if she takes away negative surface level emotions. It basically just leaves people pretty calm. She has an addiction to love. Yeah. So Jen as a character, I would say, if I had to like draw her stuff, this is like fear. She has a massive root and she's just constantly got like fear. The fear plant is going batshit and Gloria's like, God, man, this woman needs to be pruned. And see, this is the thing, right? She's not fixing the problem because the root is what causes a lot of it, right? You have underlying issues. Gloria doesn't know what causes these emotions. She just knows you have them. She feels them. She can see what's on the surface. She could dig below, but she tries not to because it can be detrimental and painful and dangerous for her to dig into roots and to devour seeds. Like, it can cause psychological damage to people to do that. That's why she only feeds on surface emotions. But, you know, she'll explain it to people who actually know she's a Psy, but there's really only 3 people who know she's a Psy.
Ow!
What is happening in there?
Oh, nothing. Just a little bit of booping. Get
I would hate to
booped.
think that he is getting harmed even further than he already is.
Oh, he's always harmed. It's kind of like my job is to beat him up. What?
What do you mean?
Why is he here?
Yes, sorry. My back started hurting again.
Is your father awake?
I don't know.
You want to... No, it's all right. It's all right.
How do you not know? He's your father.
Is your back going to be alright, though?
I don't even know where anyone
Oh,
is.
yes.
Alright.
Added
Not
fair
as bad
point.
as it was yesterday.
Yeah, it's true.
Good evening.
Your arm hurt that much?
Hmm?
Where's Alice?
Yeah, it was a very good shot with that arrow. So good that it fractured my bone and hit a nerve.
How did you manage that? I still think it's a
How
better
in the world
story if you
shot you?
tried to climb up,
It's
like,
the
in through
fire.
somebody's window. It's a better story.
Oh, you climbed through someone's window!
Her words, not mine. I did not climb through anyone's window.
So how did she fall off the building?
She didn't fall off the building. She
Yeah.
was down in the courtyard.
Okay, then why did she end up in the hospital with a broken foot too?
I have no idea.
You see, you can't just say I know what's going on. I'm asking you what's going on.
I didn't even know she got a broken foot. How the hell? When did this happen?
The same time that I got an injured foot. And Annabelle got her foot like broken last night too. I don't know what the fuck happened.
What the hell is happening with all of you?
Organized chaos? Huh?
Yes, apparently so. Let's go. Where's Esley?
It usually takes them a bit to wake.
Yes.
Do we need another chair?
You can sit in mine.
No, I'll just stand.
No, I'd rather you sit down.
I mean, you can always
It's
use
your
mine if you
family.
need to.
Yes.
You should sit with them.
I think we have
I'm
plenty
your
of chairs.
family, so sit. Please.
Please sit. You could have mine.
Oh my goodness.
It's fine. We got more than. Oh, look who it is! Mr. Sunshine himself.
Hello, brother.
I think he's still waking up.
I think I figured out who LS is, by the way.
Oh?
I think I'm going to kill him.
Wait, well, please, let me... Can you at least let my arm heal so I can kill someone?
No, he's just been wicked. It's a horrible jape.
Who is it? Enlighten me.
No, because you'll try and kill him before I do.
I can't really kill anyone with a clipped arm now, can I?
Poor bird.
Neither one of you should be saying about killing someone. Who is this LS?
A horrible, horrible friend of mine who thought it would be funny to write me a love letter. When he's engaged to another one of my friends. He's a horrible person, and I'm going to beat him.
Beating is a bit better than killing.
Oh, the good old days where you used to be able to get away with anything. Not anymore.
Oh, I'll get away with it.
Gloria.
Oh, I'm sorry. As a person, whatever that word is, I cannot allow you to do that.
You wouldn't know.
It's
You didn't even
that's
know who I'm
against the
talking
law.
about. Your investigation
Rule
skills were
breaker.
crap.
At least I attempted to do it, okay?
Both of you. What the hell is going on here?
Welcome to family dinner.
Yes, welcome to family dinner.
Yes, family dinner. Talking about killing someone and then beating them and then getting away with something. Calm down, both of you.
I feel as though you do not understand the humor of the situation.
I must not at this point. Enlighten me.
It is sarcasm.
Perfect. So you're not going to kill someone, yes.
I am going to beat the
Yeah.
crap out of him, though. He
Well, that's
absolutely deserves
understandable
it.
if he's doing
And then I'm
that
going
while
to
he's
tell his fiance
betrayed.
what he did.
Alright.
Worst, absolute worst friend. Okay, lost.
Awkward silence.
I'm reading like a dummy quantity of letters.
I was thinking the same thing.
Hmm.
I was about to come up with a random question like, did that blackbird at Murky Stone get any bigger?
Yes, I think it actually did. I swear I don't know what they're feeding it.
Probably souls.
It made it into a quesadilla.
Yeah.
You can do that?
What?
What? You can do that.
No way that thing is normal.
You don't offer that and then be like, okay,
Maybe
do it
that's why
yourself.
it's over top the graveyard.
No.
Not
I'm
wrong.
gonna make it. You
Feasting
are
off
okay
the
with
flesh
eating
of
Yes.
the dead.
Okay. The way you worded that did sound
And
like
their souls.
You want it? Well, then make it.
Just use
That's sort of what it
souls.
sounded like. That was like, really, Tim? Wow.
I don't know, it sounds more creepy if a giant bird eats souls than what they would normally eat.
It wasn't the
They're
other
just trying to keep it creepy at this point.
No, I just think the bird would be cool. If it was a little bit creepier.
I see. Do you want another pet bird?
We have enough
Sounds like
birds. Have you not seen the amount of birds around our estates?
No, I'll have to come by after dinner and pay a visit and see all these
There's
lovely
just-
birds.
There's far too many.
There used to be more. A certain individual was trying to feed them and lure them in. One is even in the house.
I'm pretty sure it refuses to budge.
So, how have you two been?
Oh, not too bad. Lucille's actually getting ready to build her own place.
Huh. At least you know. Whereabouts?
I'll have to show you if it's done, brother.
Can't
I'm not
wait.
even quite sure exactly where I'll place it yet.
More than likely somewhere in the Highlands, though.
They're not starting in the back.
Possibly. Yes.
They are starting Scout 8. They are starting. And then infiltrators to hide in the middle.
The weirdest. Someone asked me the weirdest question last night. If I was on the market, I found that very weird.
But you are.
Asking if you're dateable.
I mean,
They want
yes,
to court you.
Listen, you should have just given her flowers and not tried to climb in her window. It would have been fine.
I didn't. God, you're never gonna let that go.
I'm not, no.
Does she have a sweet name?
Maybe.
Try and get them into
What? No chirping from the bird over there in the corner.
I'm not giving away your secrets. I'm just telling you where you should put them.
Marcellus, who is it?
Esley?
Evening.
Good evening, Sissy.
Hello.
I'm gonna go put green on. Could do green and gold as our colors. That would be cool.
acting is a thing that can move from a distance and kill. Yes, big boy.
She's a council member on Grimwood.
Adelaide?
No.
That's the only one I know.
Adelaide's not a council
believe-
member.
Then I don't know any.
Isn't there one that started with a L or something?
Close. No, starts with an A.
That would be incorrect. Still quartered to the house, though.
Did I just get the name confused?
Probably.
Is it the one that always dresses in red?
What?
No, not that
I
I'm
don't
aware
think any of them are really consistently color coded like that.
of. The only ones I know that constantly dress in that color are a mother and daughter.
Well, I think I got one of them in pink the other day. I was very proud of that.
Still a shade of red.
I mean, I guess it's an offshoot of red. I wouldn't really class it that way, though.
It's a
Like-
lightish red.
It is a combination of white and red mixed pink.
No,
Therefore
yeah,
it is
Light
red.
red.
it is, but I think the feeling associated with the two colors is drastically different enough that people who wear red will often not wear pink.
It's a lightish red. There's nothing wrong with wearing pink.
I didn't say there was anything wrong with wearing pink. Did you get a chance to talk to Council Daddy?
That was busted.
I can go bother them for you if you want.
I don't think they should have gotten that taken away and gotten kind of like night
Is she talking down there and I just can't hear him?
He's not. He's super zoned out.
Maybe give him a good slap on the head.
I could give him this incident report. Daddy, do you want this stack of incident reports? Very interesting stuff.
Fuck no.
Actually, I have like one that's entirely redacted from start to finish. And I was like, well, shit.
Like, I think I just heard it.
I was like, why did you even give me this? This is just a black piece of paper. Hi, Spar. Hi, Emma Sagaki. I don't know how to say it. Listen, given the authority to elect officers so we can formally act as the fucking military in Grimwood. Because we've been doing it anyways. Celeste! What book is it, Ezzy?
Sorry, what?
What book is it?
Just a romance novel, something basic.
Yeah, I see.
Oh, I thought it was something along the lines of how to train your sister to do something you want her to do.
All she has to
No.
do is ask nicely.
I ask nice all the time and you give
You're
me
not
fucking
my
sass.
sister, and you're mean
No,
to
I'm
me.
your uncle. No, I'm
Yes,
not.
he's your uncle.
Was
Not
it one
mean
of
to you all the time.
Was it
Majority
one of
of
the
the time.
ones out of the tea shop?
Oh no, it's the one that I borrowed from Elena.
I was browsing the titles in the
Sort of
tea
just-
shop. They're all fantasy romance novels, and a few of them are just smut.
Oh no. This one's kind of cute. Just basic. Pretty much already calling the ending from the first chapter.
And they live unhappily ever after.
Okay, so he can just give us keys and formally like appoint us as officers of the constabulary. Is that what can he do that? Can he formally do that? Or is it just him? Because that was the understanding, was that we were going to operate as basically guards. Because he thinks he's got to ask you guys.
Sounds like somebody else is running around.
Might be Kosh. I'm not sure. Could be Edward. Although I doubt he's awake. He went to bed very late last night. Daddy. Daddy, wake up.
I think he's slowly waking up.
Daddy, you're snoring.
Give him time. He's got a lot on his plate.
Oh, Ezzy, I should bring you up to the archive sometime. You might enjoy
Ooh.
that. You don't read, Uncle.
I do too.
Oh, and he's down.
Father's very tired.
There's some really fascinating stories they're working on up there. I thought you might be interested in.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind checking it out sometime.
Just stay away from the crunchy ones.
Frenchie?
Context?
The old grumps that visit up there.
Oh. How's the estate going besides all the birds?
Honestly, not too bad. We've been having quite a few visitors just come over and hang out.
You know, I really need to get over there and see the new bathhouse. I think it's what, the 5th time it's been rebuilt?
If it's not a faulty foundation or a it got changed way too many times, but it always looked the same, it seemed. But it turned out well this time.
Ah,
A few little improvements. Now upstairs there is 4 private bath environments. That way you can bath before you soak in the pool.
sounds like a fun time.
And there's a larger private bath, which I do not think I want to get into that water.
You know what? I don't think I want to go in there either.
No, I wouldn't either.
There was a lot of people in the bath at Grimwood last night. I just wanted to soak my foot. There was all the Silverfang was up there.
Oh wait, on top of the hotel?
Yeah. After Vokti brought me up there, he was like, "Oh, go find someone for you to talk to," and then he just told everybody there's a pool party, which was not the case.
Aha. I believe your father should be awakened shortly.
He's definitely gonna wake up. Definitely not
Oh,
struggling
of
at all.
course. He definitely just needed some extra rest. How have you been, Izzy? It's been a while since I've seen you.
My love. I would love milk. Mm. My favorite. Oh, thank you.
Did you see my beefy boys?
I did see your beefy boys.
Must be a really good book.
It's got to be.
Hmm?
Leslie, darling, are you alright?
Sorry, what?
You might be able to ask your question. What's Alice?
I was asking, how are you doing? I haven't seen you in a while.
I've been pulling an Elena and been sitting in my room reading.
Oh my goodness.
That's a shock.
Probably will be going back to you as soon as this is over. Look, I can't get into trouble if I just stay in my room.
But where's the fun in that?
I mean, there's plenty of other libraries you can just sit and read in.
You can come cause chaos with your uncle.
Don't do that. You might get an arrow in your arm.
Yes.
Somehow through plate metal.
But you know what? She caught me at the right angle. That's all I'm gonna say.
You fell, didn't you?
No, I didn't fall. He's a good shot.
She a really good shot.
Mm-hmm.
I can just imagine her raven hair flying across her face as she whips around and aims her arrow right at your heart. And
You
then
are
ends up hitting your beautiful arm instead. Gloria, don't.
You are really digging.
Don't.
Really digging here. It's pretty funny.
There you go. Flying out the window. As she enjoys watching you fall.
Oh no, she's discovered the secret. It's Miss Aurelia Gray. In for the body slam.
Are you serious? Couldn't be.
No.
So Jasper would throw a fit.
More than likely. Morning, sleepyhead.
I do believe he's still waking up.
Oh no.
Alright, we can fix
He's
that.
getting old. I didn't think he was getting that old.
It's alright, we'll get him some, what are those ear thingies you put in your ear and just like a horn and it lets you hear. I forgot what they're called.
Yes.
Like some sort of aid for hearing, right?
Yes, there you go.
Did I not get the memo about wearing green today?
Only 2 people are wearing green.
Marcellus is as well. There's green and gold on his armor.
I must be colorblind
See,
because
I
it
was,
looks like it's brown and gold.
The light
I
in
was
here is
wearing
not
a lot
great.
of red and gold, and then a cult happened, and they wear red and gold, and I said, probably not a good idea. And
Probably
I pulled
not.
out all the green and gold from my storage.
It's the
And
worst
yet
that
I
a cult just
continue
steals the colors.
and go.
Alright.
You don't have to be terrified to wear the colors, Tom.
Just don't feel like being accused.
Honestly, if someone accuses you just for wearing color, then there are many people in trouble.
Well, honestly, the reason that I started wearing green again is because it's all father wears, and it kind of mapped.
You're not wrong. Your father's favorite color is green.
Mm-hmm. Just like someone at the end of the table here who wears a lot of purple.
I don't know what you're talking about.
No idea whatsoever.
I think you need more
No
purple.
clue.
Oh god.
I actually prefer the color green myself, but it will represent my house. No, crimson is my favorite.
Well, while we wait for your father to come back, is there any business you would like to share? Gloria? Anyone?
There's been apparently multiple wolf attacks, so apparently there's some feral pack of wolves somewhere. Be careful.
More news on the giant werewolf attacking people in the Highlands.
There's 2, not 1.
Ah.
Apparently it wasn't an attack. It was like a sighting or something. I'm not quite sure.
Fine, if it makes you happy, I'll go get flowers later.
just don't try and put them through a second story window.
Nope, not gonna do that this time. I'll take the stairs.
How about you just knock on the front door like a normal person?
What part of... I have to take the stairs to knock on the door.
No, she's got a first floor door.
Why was... You... Okay, fine. We'll just...
You're very confused about where she lives, aren't you?
Who is he chasing after now?
No one.
I must sleep for 3 days.
I was not doing any chasing. Just throwing that out there.
No, he was climbing in her second story window.
That's creepy.
Lies.
Weird.
And then she fell from the roof because she fell for him. And both of them were horribly injured.
Don't know how she slipped, off the fourth story top of the penthouse.
I don't
Yeah,
know how
probably not.
I don't know how she slipped over the out of the penthouse. Like, that's a fascinating thought, actually.
Ooh.
Are you sure she didn't dive after you?
I don't know what happened so fast. I don't remember.
Is it at least the same one? Or is it a new one?
That's a new one. Wait, had you already given this woman flowers before, Uncle?
No,
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I've barely met her the other night.
Who?
By other night, yesterday.
He can
I'm
tell.
starting to feel like an owl if I have to ask who one more time.
He's probably not going to tell you with me around, sweetheart.
But
I'm about ready to just go back to my bedroom.
Tell
Please
him if
don't.
he
I
wants to
enjoy
tell
your
you.
company.
it'd be
Actually,
fun.
I might just go and cuddle with Elena and we'll read all day and night.
Daddy, can you hear us?
Daddy, would you like some cupcakes?
Silas?
Fucking rage.
Calm down, Silas.
I'm sorry. It's been a while since I've done any stabbing.
We should do that after dinner.
I would love to, but I can't.
Shit, you're right. I can't either. I got medically told no on that for a
I've been
day.
medically told I'm not supposed to do anything dumb for about a week.
Oh, you had a week? She gave me a day because she knew that was about as much she'd get from me.
Lucky you.
Listen, I was injured by the doctor, so, I know that if I
You were
misbehave...
injured? What?
Hey, at least there's not a bonfire in the middle of the house anymore.
Oh my god.
Came home from the and I walked in and just said, okay,
You know that...
climbing up the wall to get to my room, and I'm going in and staying there for 3 days.
that's how I burned my hand, actually.
I was done. I was done at that point.
Yeah.
Silas?
He's just given up, I think. There's no way.
Silas?
I think he is screaming very intently and angrily at this point.
Daddy, no.
Possibly.
Take the wax out of your ears.
He's trying very hard.
Yes, please. Silas. Nope. He's doomed.
Alora.
Alarin, you are so... No wonder
Alarin.
she fucking shot you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I fell off a fucking building and hit my head.
Oh my goodness.
The woman already had issue with stalkers, so, you didn't need to make it any worse.
Hello, Carter. I think. Interesting.
Evening, Doctor.
Yes. It's very awkward.
No, me too.
Is that a, to Lou or
You're stealing yourself.
ah?
Hello.
How about you?
Fine, how are you?
Oh, okay.
Sweet dear Carter, you do not sound fine. But if you don't want to talk about it, I'm not going to press.
Not like I would tell anyway.
I see. Then I shall hope that it gets better for you.
Thank you.
Yes.
Wouldn't happen to know where I can get some ammo for this lovely musket
Who gave you a
rifle
gun?
I'm carrying. I have friends. Okay.
Was it
they
LeBlanc?
make shit
Did
for me.
LeBlanc give you a gun?
I'm not gonna say any names. I
LeBlanc
don't
gave
name
you
drop.
a gun, didn't he?
I can always make you ammo.
Excellent.
Oh my god. You know, there's a law about legally discharging firearms, Uncle.
Who said anything about discharging them in town?
Apparently, according to the last council meeting, if the crimes don't happen in town, it doesn't. They can't do shit about it, even if it's all their citizens. I was like, wow, that's a thing. That is a decision.
Thank you for the treatment last night. I appreciate it.
Welcome.
This was the love poem someone sent me.
A love poem, you said.
Yes, I'm a horrible, wicked friend. Ah.
Still not gonna say the name, are you?
No, you'd definitely fucking kill him if you knew.
Probably.
Other than, like, the creepy bits about it, it's pretty well written. I'm still going to hurt him.
Her, we just got a clue.
Sure.
Wait, what was the clue?
Pretty sure she said her.
No, you misheard me, darling. Sorry.
Or did I just get you to confirm that it was a guy?
I've been saying I'm going to kill him for quite a bit now.
Yeah, just wanted to make sure. Confirm it.
Oh no, as you know. You just live there now, it's fine.
Yep. It's definitely interesting.
Isn't it?
What is?
Oh my god,
Oh,
this is a
he
love letter someone
speaks.
sent me.
Like you got that out of your ears and throat there, Silas?
I think so, man. Hopefully it doesn't return.
Hopefully not.
Nope, but I've got someone on my list. They're going to hurt very bad.
Who's this person on your list?
Oh, don't worry about it.
Do we know who it was? Isn't it?
I have a really good theory after having gotten something else entirely. And I went, huh. This is the same handwriting and writing style. I'm going to murder you. And then I'm going to tell your wife.
Oh?
Hence why I think it's a jape.
I mean, maybe not.
Yes, well, I'll make sure I let his head up above water just long enough that he can tell me if it was a joke or not.
Interesting. But dare I ask how everyone's doing today?
Great. It's best family dinner ever.
Interesting
I
point
think-
of sarcasm there, Marcellus.
Maybe just a little.
Fair enough. So, I think I want to talk about with some of these chains and disappearances that have been popping up and haven't happened over the past week or so. Has anyone figured anything else out about them?
There is an ongoing theory for many of the victims, specifically stating they believe that the cultists are trying to elicit reactions from them, not to prove what they are, but to prove what they are to the other people there. They're not looking for others, they already know.
Interesting. So it is believed that they already know who each of us are.
The theory is that the cultists, when they take these people, know what someone is, and it is not because they need proof or need to know about other people, it's that they wish the individual to reveal themselves.
Interesting. Was there something said specifically that lends to that?
No, it is just amongst this next round of victims. That is what the feeling is.
Interesting.
There's been a coordinated effort to establish a research science society in Murkeystone. Science club for the win. They have a whole bunch of things that they're going to like do investigations and come back together on, I think. I don't know. Violet has the notes from the last science club meeting. And
I see.
the requisition for the science society to Misery has already been put in.
Anything of interest coming from that meeting?
They
Did
talked.
you,
They talked about rocks.
yes. Was there anything of importance that you thought might be brought up?
I thought it maybe best not to blow the things up, but that seems to be like a thing people really want to do.
Seems a bit reckless to me, honestly.
I think there's a lot of there's been a lot of private investigation into the sites. The problem is a lot of the stuff has not been consolidated. So, like, information like, oh, did you know there's pipes in Candy Mountain? People didn't know that because the information's not consolidated and distributed, so...
Is there anyone that's working on consolidating all that or no?
Listen, the people who said they were going to do site reports said, well, I didn't find anything interesting, so I didn't write anything. Ugh. I sent copies of File 17 out to multiple households who've requested it. It contains the witness statements and what other sort of site investigations we've had.
And have they returned to you with anything?
I think a lot of them are just catching up on the historics of the case, so no, not yet.
Alright, fair.
I think hopefully the Research Society will be able to make strides where the security investigation teams can't.
Alright then. I guess we shall see. What are, your 2 or 3 or 4 of, opinions on the situation with that?
There has been a conversation amongst this most recent round. They talk about sand and how the sky was blue with nary a cloud in it almost the entire time they were there. They're trying to deduce locations. Someone said something about the room was supposedly marble with curtains on the front wall, but they stated something in regards to an engraved stone, and Cassius believed it is something like the stones around the green walls, but I have no confirmation, and he said he scoured them and found nothing.
Interesting.
I've actually heard of a lot of groups looking, and the problem is they look, find nothing, and don't report, so the same places keep getting searched.
Over and over and over again, I would assume.
Yes.
Alright. I mean, if the search isn't proving to be fruitful, then perhaps it should be more into the things that have appeared so far.
Yes. Hi, Zaddy. It's difficult to figure out how to, like, summarize things for people, because, like, case file 17 is massive at this point. And, like, there's a lot of stuff in here, but a lot of the, most recent kidnapping victims, they made a point of kind of steadying one another and making it, telling each other, remember what you can, because they knew there would be statements after. And they all talk about these items, all 10 incidents talk about items in front of their cages. Some repeat, some don't. Golden stone, a golden gun, a fire. There's other things too, I believe. But a statuette, I think, was one.
Have they come to any conclusion as to the significance of these items?
No. The fires have been used to burn people. The rock was used to cause insanity. The guns were never touched. The statuettes were never touched.
Here's the thing. I do believe that these items might have been linked to each person. I think each person was being watched to try and see if they could come up with a weakness for them. It's the fire. The gun, the knife. It's there too.
I believe quite a few of the witness statements on what were on the tables were not correct in this most recent round.
I wonder why they wouldn't be correct. Are they giving misinformation, or
They're
is it just they
withholding.
don't remember properly?
No. Several of them were withholding to protect people, which is, reasonable, right? But also they couldn't see all 5 tables, so it's yeah.
I would assume there was more than one cage they were held in, so everyone would have a
Yeah.
different vantage point.
From
Yeah.
the understanding, it was a long, narrow room, 5 cages in a row. Each cage had a small table with an item in front of it, and in front of the central cage, and I believe this most recent one was Genevieve was in the central cage, and Guinevere was in the previous central cage, was a large altar, there was a book, there was a woman drinking wine, which was different this time around since last. Yeah, apparently, one of the servant cultist was serving the scantily clad woman wine throughout the entire time as if it was an entertaining sort of thing. She was also spotted in Candy Mountain.
What did she look like?
Uh, Give me one moment. I gotta find it. I know there's a couple accounts of her, so I'm trying to find them.
Morning, Edwin.
There, Edward.
Perhaps he has cotton in his ears.
The account from Miss Genevieve states, well, a lady in scantily clad in red and gold mask. Because it was a masquerade, I was not immediately alarmed. There's not really a good description of her. I believe, and don't quote me, in one of the other accounts she's listed with dark hair, but I would have to find it to confirm that.
Fair enough.
There was a weird woman when me and Vaktu went back in the search. Candy Mountain after everything went down. Sounded very odd. She was just sitting on a table drinking, and we said, "It's time to go," and she refused to leave.
Did you not recognize them?
Mm-mm. One I've never seen before.
Did you
No.
speak at all?
I found the other account of her. There was a woman there too. She was almost naked, long black ponytail with a mask on. Not proper. That's Granny's quote.
That sounds like about right.
Then there was another woman that wasn't at Candy Mountain. One of the female cultists was holding a staff and reading from a book. Oh, yes. Apparently there was this large, old, looked like a huge Bible book that they were reading from, supposedly in Latin. So that woman was still there after?
Unsure.
Dog just walked over and blended in my lap while I was sitting on the floor.
And what?
No.
Blended in my lap while I was sitting on the floor.
Yeah, we're just talking.
Does anyone have any additional information to add to this that they've been looking into?
Possibly, if I can figure it out, I'll let you know.
Alright. What might that be? You don't mind me asking.
Got a stupid idea to mess with one of the chains and one of these wonderful contraptions above the hedges.
Ah, I see. Alright. Could be dangerous, but might be interesting to see if something happens.
Could be, could not be, could be nothing.
Very true. Otherwise, it might be beneficial to figure it out.
True.
Alright. I think, if there is no more things involved with that, I appreciate, the up-to-date there, Gloria. Thank you. And anyone else who's participated. I think at this point I'm gonna call the family meeting adjourned for now. I do need to speak to a few of you afterwards. I'll grab you, and then we'll go from there. All right?
Very well.
So that's all you wanted to talk about, Silas?
For right now, yes.
Right.
Right.
I'll speaking to you all soon.
Yes.
Just talk to you about something, Uncle.
Me?
Yeah.
It's good to see you all.
As well.
Catch up in a bit.
It's about the death of Marcus, Zalaria child.
Mhm.
I need to perform a site report because it was never returned by the investigators I sent out. I think we require tracking. So
I might know someone that could help with that.
I also have a direction of a search based on something else, but we're looking for the feral wolf. So
Not that I'll be of much use for the next few days, but I'll
Well,
do what I can.
it's only one really tall temple supposedly that we need to climb. So you should take your armor off. If you can't fight, what good is that? You're just gonna hurt yourself.
Fair enough. I'll be back shortly. Let me go
Mm.
change out of my armor. You two gonna be around for a bit?
Yes, we should be.
Excellent. I'll
Right.
come by
Did
and pay
you-
you both a visit.
You want us to stay, or do you want us to go?
That's up to you. You're more than welcome to stay as long as you like. You are family.
True. Well, yes, we likely be back at the Lockhart estate. You'll have to find us there.
Yes,
Oh,
I'll
we are
be by
yeah. We are looking at a location for her to build her house.
Yes.
Excellent. So
If that
I'll
is
be
the,
by after everything's attended to here.
Right.
If the case is that we're looking around for a place to build, it will be somewhere in the Highlands, more than likely.
Alright, I'll look for you there if you're not at the estate.
sure you
To
want to leave?
preserve.
Of
I
course.
don't think that Silas needs to talk to me, unless I'm mistaken.
Well, if there's a family
Tell
matter.
him, well, true, but tell him I have one piece of two. I'm going to try it later on tonight.
1 piece of 2. Going to try it later on. Got it.
Yes.
Excuse me, I need to go change out of my armor, apparently.
Listen, if I'm not allowed to wear armor, you're not allowed to wear armor.
What did he tell you? And what did you tell him?
Shall we?
Nothing more than the truth.
What truth is that?
That you are my sire.
No, no.
Hmm?
That's not what I was told.
Then what were you told?
You broke the first tradition.
I have no idea what you're talking about. You already knew. He is undead,
No.
the same as you and I.
You did not know he had an assumption, and you confirmed it.
And he is Lillian's father.
Alright, this look more
Yeah, that
more
means absolutely
befitting.
shit to me. It means nothing to me. I don't know.
Looks fair.
Just realized I don't know how to wear clothing that isn't armor.
Lou
You know.
wanted me to tell you she has one of the 2 pieces and will be attempting something tonight.
He is undead, the same as we are,
Thank you.
and has everything to hide, as we do.
You told
Or did you
someone I
want to go
don't
and check
know
that first?
who I am and who you are.
Do you need me for anything?
You didn't have to do that. Why
Well,
did you?
I do appreciate your company. I'm trying to
Because
cover
he
things. If you
is
want to help,
her
you can,
father.
but if you have
So
things you need
what?
to go do, then by all means.
What does that mean? He gets to know everything?
Have I told him everything?
What do you need?
I don't know. What have you told him? The man knows a lot of information. Snoops around a lot. Gets a lot of intel. Doesn't speak anything about it.
I don't know how to do this. I need Ezzy to help me. Help me, Ezzy. Where's Ezzy? Not a word. Not a word. I need Ezzy to help me.
News to me.
Yes, I think you had a bit of a
So I
problem
suppose
with the
they are
kids.
lying then.
Ah,
Seems like they are.
Are you alright, Henry?
Barely go there. I went there, I think,
Tripped.
2-3 days ago,
Coming out of the
asking
door,
about surgical
apparently.
tool.
Oh,
I never heard of
I
that.
see. That's what
it might have been the lovely doormat.
Good.
Yes.
Happens all the time.
Could have definitely been. Did you get to inform him? Or is he not out of his office yet?
Don't think he's out of his office yet. But wait, you're talking about the thing you told me to tell him. I already told him that.
Oh, good. I'll try to do what I can, but I don't think those things are going to budge.
As he's
I would
downstairs,
want to,
Gloria.
make a potion to make him, like forget about something.
I need help.
So,
Do you want to forget everything?
you said you need help? What's
With
going on?
clothes. With clothes, Daddy. Ezzy, help. I look like a fucking god.
If you want to forget everything, you're supposed to be able to do that without a potion.
So,
Nicholas,
know
why
what,
don't you
I'm
walk
gonna
with me for a second? No,
just
no, no, no. Walk.
think on
No,
that.
you will walk with me.
Be right back, Henry.
Alright, I'm just rummaging through my pockets, making sure everything's here from tripping.
Alright.
Not moving from this spot.
Hell, I wanted to put a skirt on and feel like a girl today, and I don't know what I'm doing.
But that also has a potential to close they can
They can jump back.
Nope, that's not.
Has he the arena master? That wasn't it. I like the floof, and I wanted to wear a skirt, and I wanted to wear green and gold, and that was all I got as far. Then this turned into a mess, and it looks horrid. It's literally the only piece that I care. Like, I want the floof. That's all I want. The rest, like a skirt, something feminine. I don't know how to do feminine. Wonder what happened. you so much better at this than I am? Gloria over here in fucking armor. Or in pretty clothes. Did you want to go up to the archive with me then today?
Sorry, what was that? I was really concentrated.
No, I was just curious if you wanted to go up to the archive with me then.
Maybe not today, but possibly tomorrow. If you're available.
Alright. I can go tomorrow. It's not like super pressing or anything. I just wanted to go say hi to Roderick and the others. Cute. You're a lot better at this than I am. I appreciate your help because I don't know what I'm doing.
No problem.
Thank you. Are you headed to bed then, or?
Shortly. I'm just gonna see if he still needs help cooking things.
Alright.
I don't know if he was chasing after the doctor and friend, but I'm just letting you know that he had passed me.
I believe that's where he was headed.
Gloria?
Huh? What? Sorry. I just said
What's
voices.
going on?
No, I literally am trying to figure out what to do with myself right now.
Oh.
Track your father, maybe, and see what's going on?
What do you mean?
Well, the doctor and the Frankenfurter, or whatever the hell his name is, stormed off, and then your father was shortly behind him.
I think Edward stormed off.
Did they go north or south?
They went
they
that
went through the gate.
direction.
More than
Well.
likely towards Greenwood.
They're lost forever then.
Looks like
Because of the
the...
woods. I swear, Gloria.
They didn't even go into the dangerous woods. They went into the woods with the road. That's the dangerous way. There's no trees that way. Oh, You want to do the site report? Are you
Sorry,
waiting to
what's
speak
that?
before there? I was asking Uncle if he wanted to go climb to the top of a roof and do a site report and try and track where the fucking attack happened. You're welcome to come if you'd like. I just,
You just.
it's the top of a temple in the jungle.
All right.
That was one hell of a headache. Ooh.
Yeah. Context. Marcus McConnell's Ilaria child died a few days back from an attack of a wolf. The place they found him, we were going to try and backwards engineer where the hell he was attacked, so we can figure out where the wolf is.
A wolf in the jungle.
See, okay, so Marcus, if you ever met him, was the kind of individual who would just go, 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 go. So we don't think he was attacked there, but we know that's where he was found. So we're going to go there and hopefully find some backwards path to maybe where he was, because supposedly it was a northern timber wolf.
That doesn't make any sense in the jungle.
Marcus did something called gargoyling. He would always climb to the highest peak and just sit there and watch, and that was one of his places that he liked. I don't know how he ended up there from somewhere being attacked by a wolf, but figured.
Is there a large structure somewhere around there that it could have been attacked and pushed off of?
I don't know. That was why I was going to go there and look, because I have not seen the site.
Alright. Marcellus, we can talk about it later.
Yes, this is fine. I'll catch up with you all in a moment. I need to think really hard about something.
So, never mind, I'll see you later. That was a
No,
not
no,
now,
no.
do it later.
I
did
need
put
like
it
5
there.
minutes.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I
5 minutes.
definitely have the patience for this. No, I haven't gotten any letters today except for somebody asking for file 17.
My dress. Shall we go?
Good, no more stress letters. What does that mean? Gloria's like pretty sure it was Shlomo who wrote the poems, by the way. Just because of the way the writing on the other thing. She's like, I'm pretty sure.
Zealous, do you want to join?
Oh, I'm alright for now. I still have to attend to.
Do you need any help, brother?
No, I'll be alright. Thank you.
Remember what I said?
No. Hi, Gloria. How are you?
Hey, Father. I'm good.
Alright
Oh, I
then.
hope he comes back here soon. Gloria is waiting for Marcellus. Marcellus is, trapped in thoughts.
Did he lick a rock?
You might have. Who knows?
Gloria, do you want to stand here judging him as well?
Yes, I mean, you can come over.
No
and
proof,
judging stand.
sir. LS.
No.
Sorry, what? I'm totally
Do you want
zoning
to
out.
stand here and stand judgingly at Marcellus?
I don't know. I feel like he already knows how I judge him. He knows he's already been judged.
Has he been found wanting?
I mean, I'm not wanting anything from him.
No, no, no. Found wanting means, you're missing things. You're missing knowledge, missing strength. You're missing intellect.
There once was a individual that said, what was the quote that he said? You have been weighed, you have been measured, you have been judged, and you have been found wanting.
Yes. Or, you know.
No,
for
but you're
innocence
also
is
the
never-
Lycan scribe.
that's
You're
never
the
a
only
good
writer she
idea.
knows, and you write a lot of fantasy and like romance novels, sir. He's definitely wanting something. I don't know what. It's not my place to judge.
I think he's wanting some sort of a lady from what he keeps saying.
Why do you think I told him to give flowers to Alarin? But no, he tried to climb through a fucking window and got shot for it.
Yes. Kind of wonder why he pulled such a stunt, honestly.
He didn't. That's just a fun story. He was climbing the side of the hotel. We'd had arguments about this, that you shouldn't climb buildings. But obviously, everybody thought it was fun to climb the buildings. LS is how you sign that. She knows
So
as
did
a
she
scribe.
shoot him because he was coming through the window, or did she shoot
I
him
wasn't
just for
there,
shits
so
and
I
giggles?
actually don't know.
And I thank you for being honest about it.
Honestly, I don't know why he thought I was there. I wasn't. So.
Wonder if he mistook someone else for you.
I don't know. He could have mistaken for me.
How was the sparring the other day?
It wasn't bad. Nothing particularly exciting.
No more chit chat about wreaths within the family, I hope.
Oh my god.
You knew I was going to ask.
We do not have any wreaths in our family. We are not.
Thank
We are
goodness.
not. Whatever is going on in that other family.
Good.
It's the bramble, is what that one is.
What, somebody's family tree is a straight line?
It's okay, so context, Solaria and Zadaria are twins, right? Solaria is engaged to Shlomo. Shlomo's daughter, Catherine, is courting Zadaria. So figure out that family relation.
When they say the apple doesn't fall far from the tree, I guess it really doesn't.
I mean, at least there's no, like, cross-contamination. Like, there's no actual bad in that. It's just weird. It's not like
Yes, I
somebody's,
would
like,
agree.
dating their aunt or something like that, or whatever. courting their cousin. It's just two sisters dating a father and a daughter.
I mean, the blue bloods do it in this day and age.
I think it only really becomes a problem when it's like related by blood dating or courting or having children together. I think that's where it's an issue.
Honestly, just don't date within a family.
And you know, I thought if standing here judging me might hurry him up, but
No, he's the worst. He does this all the time.
Do you have places in mind, Henry?
for your home, I have a couple of ideas.
What? We'll have to go and search them out.
Of course, you hate the snow, so nowhere near it.
It's cold.
Up here.
As Gloria sits there in a skirt.
Yeah, what's your
Yes.
point?
No, Lucille's complaining it's cold.
What?
I mean, it could be worse. We have a snowstorm.
Could be better.
But then it would be all hot and sticky, and I don't like that at all.
Oh, hot and sticky is the best. You get to go and have a bath. You get to go and relax for a little bit, and then you get to go back to work, whatever the fuck you were doing.
But then you get hot and sticky again.
I have
Well,
always
then you
said
get another bath.
that you can put more clothing on to stay warm, but you can only take so much off before the law gets called.
That's very true.
Well, you're not wrong.
Besides, what is more cozy than a nice blanket and a warm fire on a cold winter's eve?
Do you all have those heating pans that we use?
The ones you put coals in.
Yes.
I would presume that's
Yes.
why the bed's warm.
Yes, they are shoved up underneath the mattresses.
Kind of forget all the little things Bartholomew
fine.
does.
The blankets. No, the mattress.
It's
No,
under the
the
mattress.
The
It depends.
blankets. I guess it depends on which one you're using. Why?
Well, I've only ever seen the copper ones under the blanket.
Oh, yes, this one's not bad. Can't remember which one was used. No, I think it was accidentally shoved underneath the mattress, actually, now that I think about it, because it caught fire. It was an interesting morning, that one. Totally was not me that shoved it up underneath the mattress.
You know, I think it's been longer than 5 minutes.
Yeah, no, like I said, he does this and then he's gone for hours.
Was
I'm just gonna like pin something to him and be like, hey, I've gone to wherever. Figure it
Yes, I
out when you
would.
come round.
Probably leave him somewhere to meet up with you.
I'm usually in the public spheres. If I'm not, it means I'm talking to someone privately and I don't want to be found, so.
Yes, but might give him the chance to catch up with you if you're still investigating.
Yes. Oh, I wasn't going to go out to the jungle by myself. I wasn't doing that.
Yes, please don't.
Yeah.
Might be attacked as well.
By a wolf that's in the jungle.
It's supposedly a northern timber wolf. That's what's really strange.
This
So
is
all we can figure is
definitely
Marcus
not right.
ran. Right? That's all we can figure is he was running on adrenaline.
Or somebody that has a pet wolf that brought it with them to attack him.
Maybe. It's very strange. It's a very strange case.
I know several people that keep wolves as pets, as well as...
Must have been one of those
I think
really big ones. From what I understand, the measurements of the bite marks were huge.
Might want to look into everyone that knows his favorite spots out there.
Yeah, that's I was hoping, because they said he was bleeding substantially, that there might be a blood trail back to wherever he was attacked. But
Yes.
it's been a couple days and there's been rain, so I don't know what we'll find. I sent reporters out for the site the day it happened. They just never got back.
With the reporters.
Investigators, I
Are they
sent
dead
you.
as well?
No. I think they never made it.
Oh my goodness. Well, then be careful. Even if you're going with Marcellus.
Right, Marcellus? I'm either going to be in Grimwood or Murkeystone. You definitely know where I'm going. I'll talk to you later, Uncle.
I'm sorry.
Holy shit, it worked.
we stopped judging him, and then he comes to.
Don't judge me.
Oh, I'm definitely judging you right now.
Why? What did I do?
Come on, you made us
No,
all
I'm
wait.
just judging you in green. They actually didn't look bad in green. Alright, enjoy.
Have fun doing the dying. I mean, oh, you're right there.
Excuse me.
What?
Say it again.
Ew,
Hello.
it's Edward.
Okay.
He's taking the fast way down.
Oh, yes. Not wrong, that is pretty fast. Is she coming down as well?
I am not sure. I believe so. We're looking for your father. Or
No,
Oh,
she
this
was
is
headed
Anna.
towards the house.
Yes.
brother slash father slash everything else involved.
Oh, don't worry. No. Okay, I'll come up and get you. Would you like that? Oh, don't cry, sweetheart. Hold on.
I'm just stressed out.
Listen.
All right. Do you want to talk to me?
It's fine.
I'm just gonna go now.
Yep, get your horse. Let's get before something goes on.
Don't use that arm.
We're
Yeah,
just
if you
going
use
to
that
go
arm, I'll take the other
investigate a death site. We definitely are not doing anything stressful or tedious.
I will not be doing anything
I'll
stupid.
break
I
your
swear.
Go get your horse.
Besides, I don't have my armor on, so I can't really do
Yeah,
anything.
right?
about it.
Like, that was why I specifically took it off, because otherwise I would go do something really stupid.
Fucking tell me I can't reach the mountains. I'm right here. And
But
apparently, there we
Hubert's
go.
right here. Why are you trying to mount the other one?
Because he's faster. What?
He's
Okay,
faster.
apparently the horses don't like me.
Kick him.
There we go.
Yay.
Be back for that checkup later.
Run away.
Where to?
Grimwood and then to the jungle.
Any particular reason the doctor's mad?
I don't know. I think it's something to do with Edward. I have no idea.
I have other reasons why I think she might be pissed too. But it's fine.
Why is she pissed? Why do you think she's pissed?
Oh, I don't know. I'm not. You know what? I'm not at liberty to discuss that. I'll just say that.
Listen, Blackwood is a house of secrets, but for fuck's sake, I would like to know some of them.
Well, this one is it. I would tell you, but it's not mine to tell. Although I really do think she wanted to kill Edward.
I think she did, yes.
And why?
Well,
I don't get why the big ass like security gate.
oh, Jason was here, trying to break in.
Well, he's dead, so There's no real need
Yes,
for it
well,
anymore.
actually, back up an inch. I think I saw blood on the ground. Or are those rose petals? I can't tell.
Hard to tell from here. Look like rose petals?
No, that's blood. All like guts.
Joy.
Listen, I cannot enter Foglioros' estate. Maybe they're just really big rose petals and it's not my problem.
So how you never did to finish telling me the story, how you broke your foot.
Oh, well, I heard this theory, right? That somebody was
Mhm.
kindred, and I was like, well, let me just test this by walking up to them with a bloody nose. So I was like, Voktu, I need you to, like, break my nose. And he's like, I don't know about that. I was like, fine, I'll just smash my face on the wall. And he's like, self-harm is wrong. So he goes to punch me. And
Okay, I can see where this is going.
he goes to punch me and boops me, right? Like, barely, like, I swear to God, it was like a open, like, hand, light, polite slap on the cheek. And then he does it again. He's like, I got it this time. I definitely can do it. And then that time he literally just boops me on the nose. And Kasha was like, well, that's not how you commit violence on someone. This is how you commit violence on someone. And just absolutely slams her, like, her heel down on top of my foot. Like, I swear to God, it was all the anger she's ever had at me for going to other doctors than her, all piled into one shoe slam.
I see.
Yeah, so, I got none of the things I wanted and a hurt foot.
At least it's not a fractured
I don't know how you
or
managed that.
nerve damage.
How did you manage that?
To be honest, I don't know really. It was a lucky shot.
Hey.
It caught the chink of armor, the one spot of my armor that I didn't repair. Go
But
figure
yeah.
that.
I'll just go to Murky Stone and
Murky Stone.
we'll head over to the jungle.
Sounds good.
Step foot in there, somebody comes running and screaming, or there's blood flowing and things are
What?
complicated.
Just lock the door.
What?
Huh?
There,
Gloria.
there. Hello there.
Why is there
Why
blood
is there
flowing, screaming,
chicken?
and
What the fuck
what
is
is
a
the
chicken?
chicken?
What? It's a chicken.
Why is
What?
there chicken?
He's just running around.
What?
What?
Okay.
I'm about to catch that chicken and we're about to have some fried chicken.
Are we not
It's like-
concerned at all about the chicken?
I'm just
It's
wondering
just-
where it came
are
from.
Are you scared of it?
No,
I'm
it's
off-
not a rabbit.
I'm
It's
off
just
duty
confusing
today.
Why there's a
There is a rabbit over there, though.
Did you see the
That's
chicken?
evil.
Wait, you hate rabbits?
Where'd the chicken
They're
go?
evil.
How are they evil? They're adorable.
They're,
They jump in
you
the bush.
obviously have never actually raised rabbits. They're evil.
Oh, chicken's right here. Right behind the fire.
And there's also a rabbit. Okay.
No, I'm sitting over here. That thing can stay over there.
There's a cat too.
Okay, so all the
Fried
animals
chicken,
can go
some
spot.
fried chicken and some rabbit stew.
What the fuck? This does not seem like a correct way to go.
There's
If
two
there's-
chickens!
Why are the chickens?
Who
There's
released
so many
chicken?
chickens! What the fuck?
I am so confused as to why we're surrounded by chickens.
Is this a town or
Time for a
Blondie?
butcher.
Not on the cobblestones.
It's
Please,
If
running.
you start
please,
making a mess,
please do not enact violence in Murky Stone. I'm off duty
Is it really
today.
violence if it's a fucking chicken?
You could catch the chicken and just throw it out of town. You don't have to
No,
like.
I'd fucking... No, why? That's a waste of a chicken.
Listen,
You kill
there
the chicken
have
and
been
butcher it.
chickens in Murkystone for days. Actually, I cannot remember a time where there wasn't a chicken in Murkystone. Usually they just are in their little pens. They should be penned and put back. The rabbits knew though. Where's my uncle?
My point still stands.
Where the hell I lost my uncle? Yes. Uncle, where the hell did you go? He never came through. I don't know if he I think he crashed. Hang on. Hey! You guys are gonna lose window privileges if you can't behave! Stop yelling! Stop!
When did the town get chickens?
All of you, stop your yelling. You.
Gloria, can you hear me?
Yes, yes, yes. Twilight barking. Yes, sorry, I was contemplating the chicken attack.
Yeah, yes. When did...
We've always had chickens in Murkystown, they're just usually penned.
Ah.
So, I don't know what that's about.
I mean, I could always run them over with a horse.
Let's not, maybe.
Free dinner.
They're not your chickens.
True.
Alright, so, let's go... Hey! Let's go to the jungle.
South jungle, north jungle.
I think it's South jungle.
Just
Feathers.
feathers and seed.
South jungle,
Single
please,
brain
Edward.
bouncing around.
It's I know.
Uncle?
Yeah.
I perhaps am seeing things on that rock over there. I think I am seeing things and maybe they need to be fluffed.
Yeah, I'm seeing... Yeah, I think they need to be fluffed too. Maybe you're not seeing things. Saw nothing. Well, that was interesting.
That was weird. I didn't see anything. way. Is that temple there? That's the one that he was
No.
supposedly found in, one of the places he liked to be. So,
It's the one he climbed, or?
yeah, that's the story.
So slippery.
Yes, I suppose.
Into the big bowl.
Because it's 5.
What did I just hear?
I believe that was Mr. Shlomo. Seems we have a stalker.
Hmm.
I'm next to your horses.
Are you menacing my horses?
I mean, I could. I'm just curious why you're in the big bowl.
I was looking to run a site report, Mr. Shlomo, as none were ever turned in. I was looking for some... anything.
Why? Okay. What report happened is gonna happen from the massive bowl.
A site report. It's where you investigate the location something happened in.
Okay, what happened in the big bowl?
Is this not where you found him?
No.
I was told... What? I was told it was in the big bowl.
No. Little bowl, big ruin. You're gonna climb that. I figured you interrupted me eating my salad on the rock, so I'd come and see what you're doing.
We interrupted you eating your salad on the rocks. What?
When you came through the caravan.
Oh, because we were definitely seeing something that maybe wasn't you eating your salad on the rock. So.
Well, that's what I was doing.
Yeah. There was a very white fluff asserting dominance on the rock. That was what we saw. This one? Great.
Yes. When I say the top, I mean all the way up there.
Great. Well,
Joy.
glad we're in the right place. Uncle, you come here, because I climb way faster than you do. Yoink.
I recommend going up the corners. I'm gonna watch this. It's funny to watch people fall. Actually, Gloria, I've been meaning to talk to you anyways.
Oh, God.
Oh, what? About what?
About yesterday.
Alright.
I wanted to apologize for the report I turned in.
Oh, that.
It was in bad taste.
Well,
I'm sorry.
I am quite used to people making a jape at me. Laughing at my account, so it's fine.
That was actually my attempt of trying to include you, honestly.
You have a very strange sense of humor.
I have a very dark and morbid sense of humor, madam.
I am in a tiny little hole now. I live here.
Well, tiny little holes where you're trying to get to.
This right here cannot be.
I don't know. I'm not at the very top yet. Nope,
I was not at the top. I was underneath it.
Nope. Keep coming. Yep. You're almost here. Yep.
This.
Keep going.
Okay. Well, now that we're at the correct place.
No, do it slow.
Great. Yep.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how angry are you today?
How angry am I today? Why?
Have you ever heard of a game called King of the Mountain?
Let's just say someone came to family dinner who is not family.
He was invited.
Who the fuck invited him?
I did.
Why?
Lucille's guest.
Why? Is that the only way she would come?
No. Does it bug you?
Yes, I don't fucking like him.
Well, at least you kept your composure. That's the important part.
And Karsh doesn't like him either. This is a rock.
Good observation.
I mean, to be fair, I did clean this whole area with the strong acid.
You're the fucking worst, Slow-Mo!
You know, I have the sudden urge to want to kick you right now. But I'm not.
I mean, I know the feeling. The hell is that?
What?
No, sure it's nothing. Sorry, had to be done.
It did not have to be done.
It did, so I could tell you something.
What?
A certain annoying person may have dropped off a letter in your outside mailbox that might give you some answers that you're looking for.
Annoying person? What are you talking about?
Yeah, it's a certain annoying masked person who tends to goat you once in a while. May or may not like to tend graves.
That could be literally anyone, but I'm assuming it's you, and I hate it. We just came from the manor. I hate everything right now. If I dived from here, do you think I would die?
If you hit the ground, sure. If you went for the water, probably not. If you went from down there.
Is there water?
Yeah, but you have to go all the way down to that ledge, all the way down there. I'm sorry to your uncle, by the way. I shouldn't even be telling you what I'm telling you now. You can have a free kick if you like.
I died. Can't believe I missed. Yeah. We're kind of consolidating into the green and gold, sort of as our house color. And yes and no, I don't know, man.
Oh, you'll probably wake up before I get up there. Are you alright, Gloria?
Nope. I don't see my uncle either.
I wanted to apologize for picking on you as of late, as you call it. Son of a bitch, what the hell's happening to you?
Seriously? You can't just kick people off of runes and expect there won't be consequences.
That's fair. Want me to look at him?
I'm gonna take him to Kosh.
To be fair, I kind of thought he was just gonna catch the side.
He wasn't paying attention. He's also injured.
That's not like I can tell that.
Well, as a general rule, it's a lot easier to just say, hey, can I speak to you privately?
Anyways, like I said, just wanting to apologize.
Thank you.
Is your uncle gonna be alright?
I hope. Probably.
He seems like the kind that's just too stubborn to let anything really affect him.
I don't think you know him that well.
No, I mean like physically.
Like I said, I don't think you know him that well.
You want me to carry him for you so you don't have to lead the horses?
Nope, it's alright.
Alright. Well, I apologize for kicking your uncle off the run.
Well, you should probably do that to him when he's awake.
That's fair.
Ah, gotcha.
We'll run away.
We're currently aimless at the moment.
Yeah, we don't have like, I don't think anything on the to do like right now, right? We're just figuring out what to do, so he's fine.
Yeah.
Chicken nuggies. Chicken tenders.
Hey, where you going? Come back here.
Grimwood, please.
It's better than the rooster.
Okay.
One that's not quite.
Has anyone seen Kosh?
Thing over 3.
Wow.
Has anyone seen Kasha?
Kasha. Not
No.
since last night.
And I hope she's still at the manor.
Sebastian was in town?
Well, we get in trouble if she doesn't treat us. No, I'll check there.
The cart is behind where Maester is facing.
Oh, why has he got a man over his shoulder and running through the city?
Know that you might get more than you think you might get, considering you're the only place. for-
Okay.
Is Kasha here?
She's not.
Right,
Oh,
well,
you've got to be fucking kidding me.
yeah, we're not even going to talk about it.
Does he
Saturday?
need assistance?
Yes, he does.
Okay. All right. All right. Faith, no, you stay out. All right. Well, okay. Well, thank you for
Battle.
attending the tour. I suppose I'll have
I'm going to
get
go
work.
get Kasha. I'm sorry. I'll be back.
You do realize I'm staying here, Sebastian.
I'm going to go get Kasha.
Certainly. Well, I didn't assume.
Horse, no Faith. Why?
Yes. Why are you beating Gloria?
Because there's no saddle. There's no saddle.
There's a saddle.
No, there's no saddle.
Gloria, calm down. Take a deep breath. Now, do you see it?
Nope. It's just saddle of doom.
Lucille, perhaps with her stress level, I should go search for the doctor in her stead.
Possibly.
Would that be alright, Gloria?
I would appreciate that. I would presume she's still at the manor. Fuck, I still have to go up there. I found the saddle.
I will at least accompany you.
Do you have a horse?
Nope, but I can make it there eventually.
Alright, well. But just there and back is the trick of it. I also have to get the letter. Marcellus is hurt at the Grimwood Clinic.
Alright, I'll be back.
Alright, we'll be there soon.
What's happened?
I guess I'll speak to her about it separately.
What's
D-
happened,
don't.
Gloria?
He fell.
Damn it, need a fucking horse.
Just grab a horse. And now I turn around. I told you.
It's alright. I needed the run.
Oh my god.
Was she there?
Yeah, that's her taking off.
Yeah.
Can't go one day.
He seems to be the most accident-prone individual.
Accident, yeah.
Why? Was it not an accident?
He fell. And the rest of it is up to him then.
No attacker, no malice.
I do not believe there was malice.
Alright.
Stupidity, maybe.
Did it involve another arrow?
No. It involved a foot. Wasn't my foot, though. That would have gone up his ass.
Fair enough.
Right. Obviously, that was a really big cliff there, Faith. Clearly, you had to throw a fit. Kick a horseshoe there, Faith, because that was a huge cliff you really, really needed to jump from and cry about it.
Ned, these animals seem so easily upset when you fall, well, off a little ledge.
Yes. He's a big baby.
I'll let you take the bridge.
I thought you were literally going to fly across the river because that is what it looked like about a quarter of the way across.
Oh, I wish I could fly. That way I could fly past some of the bullshit that happens in this world. Holy hell, everything that's going on.
Yeah.
I think if we hang a right and go up the edge of the town, there'd be less headaches.
I don't think anything ever solves the headaches in Grimwood.
Fair.
It's all headaches. I only deal with probably a quarter of the actual things that happen, and I'm ready to pull my hair out.
I do not wish to crowd, so I'll wait out here.
Okay, let me go here. Smack that there, and then that there.
Actually, I'm gonna pet the dog.
Freaking that, fuck you.
Well, I've wrapped the legs temporarily to stem the blood flow.
How did you knock him out?
I haven't yet. I will apply proper anesthetic. This is just from the shock of the trauma. I believe he is out. We will fully anesthetize him in a moment. In the meantime, can you try to see that the tibia is definitely broken? It was
There is
sticking
on
out of the
operations right now.
sims. Can you check if the fibula is also broken or not while I prepare the anesthetic?
We really need to get some kind of hole in here. Hook up the tubing.
I was thinking, since there's bones sticking out, we're probably gonna need some metal plates. Keep the bones in place.
Yesterday I did metal screws. Pins per se. Keeps the bone in place. What the hell did he do? Wonder what the hell he did to break his fucking leg. Is it one or both?
It is both.
Oh my. He's going to be crippled at this rate.
We'll just need some crutches for the foreseeable future. It'll be okay.
Definitely correct.
Just don't beat Jesse and break your legs again by trying to walk unaided immediately after your surgery.
I mean, I told him he could not use his arm, and apparently he did that anyway. This rate, might as well keep him sedated and chain him to the bed for like a week. Both of them are broken in both legs. Oh my god. What the fuck?
Makes sense. Alright, I'll bring you materials. You can get started on the left leg.
Do we have a scalpel or something? Yes? Super glue?
Yeah, we have some.
Something make you uncomfortable?
As many as I would like.
Just things that I can't report that I have to act on.
I'm going to check after we are done here. I'm going to check.
You can't report them, but you have to act on them.
I'm gonna move away from the hospital. Anonymous letters are not of any use to me.
No, because you cannot verify the source.
Even if I could verify the source, they won't claim it, so it's worthless. It's a direction, though.
Fair enough.
It's crap. That's what it is.
What direction is it leading?
North.
Towards where the Timberwolves would be, if that is the same situation.
It is. Hope it was worth the price.
I'm sure with the 2 doctors there, you will be more than okay.
I'm sure he will be.
At least you were there to act as fast as possible and get him to a professional. Imagine if he had gone alone.
Yes, it was quite a fall.
Well, on a bit more of a light-hearted note, the earth tones look better on you than your standard white. Just something to change the subject from what is going on there.
Suppose I will take that as a compliment?
It is a compliment.
I hate it.
Yeah.
I have a question for you.
Alright.
Were you one of the ones who killed Bordeaux?
No, I was not even awake during the incidents. I wasn't even awake when he was captured. Though I have been told everything from Silverfang residents and my family.
So you never even spoke to him?
No, I never spoke to him personally.
I see.
The only thing that was mentioned was that apparently he had contracts and those people were going to come for his aid. And that is the only thing that stood out after the fact.
He claimed a lot of people as friends.
Apparently my uncle was one of them.
Yes, he made a point of saying Jason thought they were kindred spirits.
Apparently he wanted my uncle to put him to rest. But he didn't get his last request.
Jason was a monster.
That he was, but he was still a human at one point in time.
I don't think that's a mutually exclusive sort of classification, human and monster.
Fair. Humans have done many atrocities, but at the same, who hasn't in these day and ages? What is your question in regards to the whole incident, though?
I cannot actually get a statement in regards to his death that is not soured with emotion.
Well,
One variety or
from,
another.
from the 4 or 5 people that I talked to in the cell.
Hi, Grim. My uncle's dying to get evidence of your fucking murder.
Once he was in there, apparently he started to curse in 1 or 2 people within a demonic or infernal tongue, to which the curse persisted after they left the environment. He was warned as to not continue the curse.
Maestra.
He continued the curse, and that is when the jail cell was opened. By who I do not know. But the second he was struck to end his chanting, he bolted out the front door. But he fell to poison, apparently, right outside the prison wall.
Oh my god. You want to know the evidence? We know who murdered Marcus because you did that. Because you paid the price, and now we know who murdered Marcus.
That is a compiled report that I got between 5 different people.
Hate compiled reports. They're literally worthless because you don't ever know who said what.
I just removed the emotion from their statements.
Yeah. You're summarizing the reports that you've taken, is what you're saying.
Yes.
Right. No, people have this tendency to like take a report from a group of people, and it's never clear who said what. So you can't ever be like, oh well, someone said that they had red hair. Who? I don't know. One of these people, but it could have been any of the other people who showed up while listening to it.
Well, I only kept the record of the facts that matched. And that is the trick with compiling reports. If 3 people verify the same thing, and 2 seem to forget that, then it is accurate.
What do you mean?
Alright. If you have 5 people, and 3 of them verify, just like a council ruling, that is the more accurate statement than the 2.
So what do you do when you have 5 people and they all remember different things, but they're all in a line? The case 17, an example. The witness statements from the cult.
Well, I would ask those witnesses what was outside their direct cell. If they remember that, then ask the one next to them what was on the other side of your cell. If they can verify back and forth what item was. If not, then more than likely their mind has been tampered with. That is not out of the realm of possibilities.
I had not considered the minds had been tampered with. I think because a lot of the reports that were taken, it seemed like remembrance of like high stress situations. Cassius beat himself up because he couldn't remember anything about the item in front of him other than it was a rock. He's too focused on other things.
Cassius, isn't he a warrior by nature?
I believe so, yes. He does seem to take to that.
In most high-stress situations, you or myself would try to remember every key detail. I believe he would be the same.
He remembered a lot, but he did not pay any attention to the item in front of him.
Then it is a possibility that because of that, the item was kept out of his mind. Because it bears some significance.
Do you have case 17?
No, not on me. I believe there is a copy of it in my household, but...
Yes. Literally thrown master copies of this case at an ungodly number of people, so it's not a closed case. There are redacted statements in there, don't get me wrong, but it wasn't so much that he didn't remember, right? Because I asked him, because it resembled the thing that was in front of Rock2. He said he just didn't pay too close of attention to it, that it was some golden rock embedded in stone.
It was verified that the cultists made Vok to shift into a wolf-like form, correct? Or is that whisperings that were falsified?
The official report states that he was driven mad by the pounding on the stone. There are no mentions of claws or fangs.
Then, whatever it was, these items might be driven to affect each individual equally, given their baser desires. But what significance would a pistol have, or a statue, or a odd rock?
Gwen apparently knows the significance of the pistol, but she told me it was redacted, so... The stone, I believe I do understand the significance of it, per what Vok2 explained. He said it was something from his homeland, whatever that means. The statuette, I do not know the fire. I suspect it was because she was an accused fire mage. They thought it would not burn her.
That, or perhaps the statue is akin to some sort of fire magic.
So, what the hell happened?
He fell.
He fell?
We went to go look at the site where Marcus was found and he fell.
Oddly convenient that there's two people that, well... Did Marcus fall? Or did Marcus get dragged there?
Oh, okay, back up. I'll explain Marcus's situation. The way we believe it happened, Marcus was found unconscious there. It was one of his known perching places. He liked to sit at high places and look out. And his mother was bringing Shlomo to show him the places that he would like to hang out, because they're nice views, right? And that's how they found him. It was believed he climbed up there to die. He thought that there was nothing to be done, which is a weird thought, but he was found floating in a pool of rainwater in his own blood.
Right.
Yeah.
You know as well as I do, Gloria, that Marcellus isn't that clumsy.
No. But, again, I believe it is more important that he recover and make the decision on what he wishes to do here.
Yes. 100%.
I think
I want to talk to him as soon as he wakes up. You know that I do.
Of course.
And you understand why.
If you're implying that I kicked him, I did not.
No, I'm not implying that, Gloria. I don't think that you would do something like that to your own uncle.
I think what she's implying is that the pathway might have been disturbed in some means.
Wait, what?
What? There was a little jump there, and I'm confused.
Oh, I might have been jumping for things. You said he's not that clumsy. So I said, perhaps maybe that the pathway up was tampered with.
Oh, no, it was like the top of one of the jungle temples. We had to climb. We were all the way at the top, and he fell from the top all the way to the bottom.
Oh.
Which is the actual form of how he sustained those injuries. The
I
rest
am
I'm
not,
going to give to him to give to whoever he fucking pleases.
Gloria, I am not stating that you're not telling the truth or anything. I just would love to know what the fuck happened up at the top. And from
Yeah.
what you're stating, you were behind him. I'm not saying that you pushed him, pulled him, or anything. I am just stating I wonder what is at the top.
Oh, I can tell you what's at the top. It's a chemically cleaned, like, crime scene. There was
Chemically cleaned?
acid residue, as if someone had washed everything away. So, and yeah.
Alright. So someone is covering up the tracks.
Yes.
Right. Take me there.
You're not,
Please.
there's literally nothing there. There's nothing there. I'm so sorry, but like straight
No,
up, there's
I
nothing
fully
there.
understand that. I want to see what is there. You said there was acid residue. What kind of acid?
I don't know.
So you're talking to a biochemist, Gloria.
Listen, I don't know. I am.
What I'm stating is I'm trying to help.
And perhaps she could find out what the particular acid used is.
It was used to clean the situation. It's the same thing used to clean up a morgue or a hospital after someone has died. To remove chemical... What did they fucking tell me? Fuck. It's cleaning agents.
So more than likely it's somebody that has access to a morgue or a hospital.
I need to speak with Marcellus. He can make the judgment on what he decides to do with this, because it was a cost paid in exchange for a piece of information that cannot be used, but it is a clue in regards to a murder. So I will give it to Marcellus to make the decision on what he wishes to do, as he is the one who paid the cost.
What if Lucille could take a sample and run it against, say, Murky Stone Hospital or any other morgue or medical facility?
You would
and
find
see
a
if it came from
match.
this.
You would find a match, but the problem is the
All
person
of them used the same time.
the person who cleaned it is not the person who did it. Yes.
So somebody went up there and destroyed evidence.
Was it sodium hypochlorite? Is that what they said it was? Or did they just say it was an acid?
What?
Gloria? Sodium hypochlorite.
I don't know what that is.
Right, that is an acid used to clean up blood.
I don't know. You listen. There's a reason why that we're making them make a science society, so they stop bringing me things like this, because I don't know what that means.
Alright, well, whenever somebody comes up with a question, let me know. Ask me the question. I'll try to convey an answer that I can figure out for you. But for the time being, we need to figure out who has cleaned this crime scene. So, we'll wait for brother to awake, and I will stick by your side, because you obviously need to calm down just as much as your father does.
I would just like people to stop being murdered. It'd be really great if we had less murders.
It would be.
But I don't think that will happen, unfortunately.
Did you see anyone on your way there?
Again, this is on Marcellus, what he wishes to redact and what he doesn't.
Yes, but you were with Marcellus.
He paid the cost, I did not.
Yes, Gloria, but I'm asking you, did you personally see anyone on the way there?
I know who did this, Auntie.
You know?
Yes.
And you're not going to tell me?
No, I'm going to tell him it is his choice. He paid the cost.
Understandable. I would not do anything without him either way. But if Marcellus happens to not get up off of that operating table, I would like to know who hurt my brother.
Oh, don't worry, you'll have his head.
Good. I'm going to go sit down and calm myself down now. I will be right back.
Well, as I was saying about the statue, it could either be a holy deity relic, or have something to do with a pyromancer or something. I don't know.
Maybe. The two statues that are recorded from the first incident to the second are different. The second one was in front of Granny and it was a dragon statue. They did apparently nothing with it. The other one was in front of Miss Grey and I think it was just like a statue. She didn't specify. I could probably ask her or dig up her report.
What was in front of, was it Annabelle that was recently taken?
Annabelle. I don't think it's recorded in her witness statement, and I have to check through some of the others to find it.
Alright. What about Granny?
A dragon statue. I asked her what was on a table. She said she'd take a look. Annabelle was fire. There was a fire in front of Annabelle. I almost feel like it would be beneficial to reconstruct something like the crime scene, so people could understand what it was, what they're seeing and all that. Although that would probably inflict quite a great deal of trauma on people. I think Cassius would be willing to do it, the others probably not.
I would consult a psychologist with that notion.
I only know a therapist and I don't trust him.
Well, perhaps a recreation of the crime scene would help you. Or anyone else working the case.
Yes, like I said, I would not ask Miss Genevieve or Miss Annabelle or Miss Cordelia. Granny would probably be more than willing to explain it. She was quite thorough on all of her documentation. You know, did you hear about the incident with the... She had to go to the bathroom. She asked for a chamber pot. I gave it to her. Then they gave the chamber pot full of piss to Cassius because he said he was thirsty, and then he kicked it all over the cultists.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
What was in front of Cordelia?
They asked Cordelia what was in front of her, but she never responded because the cultists came in at that point in time, and I don't have Cordelia's statement. Someone said they took it, but they never logged it. I don't give a shit if they redacted, but they never logged it. She was in a fit when she came back.
Yes. So far, all these items just seem random. They might not hold any significance other than to confuse us.
I would say that, except for the rock in Voktu. That is the only one that in any way makes sense. And a gun, I can only figure it is because she was a witcher. For Gwen. But she says she knows, and it is redacted, so I must hold her down and beat it out of her.
Or you could go to the Grand Master and ask what a gun might hold significance to a witcher.
She's not part of those association of witches.
No, but a Grand Master might have more information between the two groups. There's only, 5 households of witchers?
I
5 ways?
I don't know anything about witches except what they've told me, which is something about wolf people are different. That's literally all my context right there.
I would say try to get a meeting with the Grand Master and see if she knows the importance of a gun to whatever house this witcher is from.
I have tried to have her over for tea. She is always quite busy. In fact,
Perhaps
I have
she
not
has a
seen
subordinate you could talk to?
Yes, perhaps. I'm the only one I know who is of the same house that Gwen is Rel of Hollowforce.
Is he willing to talk to you?
I've never heard the man say a word.
Well, if you pay the man for an official inquiry, he has no other way than to take it, I believe, from their contracts.
You make them sound so robotic.
Well, they have a code from my understanding. If a contract is filed and accepted, they must follow it by the letter.
I don't know. Maybe. I can definitely look into it. What's up with the chickens?
Chickens?
There's chickens running around in Murky Stone. I think they got out of their pen.
Or that is an accurate representation of, what is going on in my mind right now.
The chickens are loose?
No, I think the hamster fell off the wheel.
Oh my. I hate it.
Any other theories or things you might want to bounce off another mind?
It seems so strange. Why would you take people just to release them again?
Well, I can think of a few reasons. The people returned are not actually the people that were taken. To cause mass panic. And then have everyone chasing their tails and distrusting those around them. To have what information you control put out into the world. And perhaps this is something to do with their religion. Is there any text on this Helios or any cults that follow them?
There are, actually.
There was one in the library.
It's a pretty extensive document. I went to read it and my brain melted.
I think I wrote down most of what I got out of it.
It's always been 5, though, right?
Between the first taking and the second, yes, it has been 5. Is that a...
And that number holds some significance.
Or it's just what they're equipped to handle.
If a organization has the ability to run a pipeline underneath into Candy Mountain, into wherever they need to go, they have the ability to have a larger environment.
How the hell do you put piping under a mountain and have no one know? That's wild.
How deep is the piping?
I have not done any site investigation on these new camps, or like really, we don't have really any site logs on anything, even from the beginning, like with the fires and all that. We have a little bit recorded, but none of it's like formally filed into the report. We don't have anything on the chains, the markings, the tents, the lights. We don't have anything.
Well, when my family went to investigate the owl statues after the first one, we couldn't even remove the damn item from the statues. I heard that somebody managed to remove one.
I think someone imagined that they were able to remove one.
No. Good, because that was annoying to me that I took tools.
Yeah, I think with that, if someone wants to do something in regards to these sort of camps, you need something?
I didn't even see him come down.
He came down the other side and went around, I don't know for what, but it is clearly, you know. But I think in regards, if somebody wants, and I was trying to express this, the Science Society, if somebody wanted to do something in regards to these camps, you need to get a lot of people involved for you to get a reaction. Like, 1 or 2 people will not get any. It would be like the way it has been explained to me. I want to go move the magnifying glass 90 degrees to the left. And then you leave and someone else comes and moves it 90 degrees to the right. And then another person moves it straight up. And then another person moves it straight down. There's no tracking that, right?
Yes.
So if we wanted to do something in regards to those camps, or the owls, or the pipes under Candy Mountain, or something like that, we'd probably need a lot of people in coordination, and it would probably need to be a big project, where everybody knew when and where we were doing it. I don't know. I have heard of so many people trying to run secret missions to do this, that, or the other thing. I'm like, yep.
Oh, we did ours right in front of the town of Last Bastion. They were... A few of them were okay with it. 2 were very boisterous against it.
No, I mean, like, I've been told by, like, multiple people that they're like, I want to get together a squad and I want to run a secret mission to do this, that, and the other thing, and I only want to bring 5 people. I'm like, okay. You know, maybe the cultists are just never coming back to any of these sites.
Well... Oh, the reason why I thought of how deep the pipes are. We might not understand the scientific thing behind it, but we would know what kind of manpower it would take to hide a pipe that deep underground.
That's fair. It seems wild, right? Because, like, there were people in Candy Mountain for weeks working on this.
But there wasn't always people in Candy Mountain.
I mean, what if it was, like, thin little wires and they just buried them just a couple inches deep or something?
It has been described to me as a pipe.
I don't know. I would like somebody to take, like, an actual recording of the site, like, this is what I see, and then write it down word for word, but... I don't know.
Also, why are these beams of light still hanging around?
So, we talked to the people in the Science Society yesterday. They said that a few people did some analysis magically, and they said there's very little magic. They think it's mechanical.
So you shut off the machine and would shut off the light.
Maybe, but I am guessing that even the little tent things, they're not the machine, if it is a machine.
No, I imagine that the pipes have to do with it, and it's off-site.
Maybe they're like little ponds, like flowing down a river, right? And that's what the tents are, and the pipes are the rivers, and there's a source somewhere.
Wait, there's pipes?
Yes,
See?
underneath the lights.
See? This is why
Wait,
we
how
need to
big?
coordinate stuff, right?
Nobody's been ever able to tell us.
This is why I've asked for
How-
site reports, and I've gotten exactly 0. I don't know.
Where are these sites at?
Silverfang.
There's the 5 light sites at Silverfang. So, right, all the things that need site reports, right? The 5 light sites at Silverfang, which could be done in one report. The 5 owls. The 5 tents. The 5 chains from the first marking. The 5 chains from the second marking. And the scout camps. Like, all of this stuff should be stuff that's compiled into reports somewhere, but it never was. It's like in private books and, yeah.
5 light sites at Silverfang. The 5 tents, the 5 owls. What was the other 2?
So the chains, and then the original stoves.
Unfortunately, when we do any sort of investigation, they never yield any bit of useful information at all.
Oh, are you always, like, failing to look closely enough?
No, it is a...
Oh no.
We are doing everything that we can and having multiple people look at it, but we are not given any bit of information from our research.
Yeah.
So the original stoves, where exactly are they?
Oh, so this was before I was keeping good records. There's one at each town, and maybe it's only 4 stoves. There's one at each town, but I suspect the Mortis Velox one is probably gone. You'd need an original record somewhat kept. And I know people did take good records originally. I don't know where. The Mortis Velox one didn't have any notes or paper, but the other ones did have information, right, about, like, Aurelius and that sort of information, right? There were names and things in the original campfires. As for the X's, they really just indicated where who was taken, right? Pulls gun immediately.
I just noticed that I need to work and clean my gun while we talk.
Yeah, alright. Illegally discharging a firearm, that's a misdemeanor. It's fine. It's a joke.
You're cleaning it behind her back, my love.
You definitely are.
I know.
Right.
If
It's
you know your firearm well enough.
extremely menacing, but all right. I have heard different people have said things about the owl, something about mechanisms or magic or whatever, and I don't know how they're
So
getting
essentially, the owls. I'm not quite sure how they're getting people, from this and that. I don't know if they're reacting to the people coming near them or whatnot. But I do know that when I touched it, it was as though there was a pulse coming from it. So I can at least give you that much information. We tried to pry that thing off of the owl for a while, and it would not budge.
We took tools and tried to dig underneath of it. We took a crowbar to it. We even brought gauntlets that I made that I nicknamed what were they, the Godbreaker gauntlets?
Yes, something like that.
We had 3 people working on it.
Yeah.
It was myself, Henry, and Percival working on it.
I know a lot of people have done things in little groups like that, and no one's really gotten much more other than like vibrations or mechanical or
yes,
that kind of thing. So.
Well, I have other theories that I wanted to test out, but currently I want to make sure that Marcellus is quite alright.
So, I think the theory with the Science Society is get all the information collected and then come up with like a big experiment everybody wants to run together. And then do that.
Good, everyone can do that. That is no problem at all. I am not going to put them in this much of a danger, so
No, I think
don't worry about it.
they were going to coordinate with security and have medical on staff.
Good.
That's the idea, but they have to come up with what they want to do. And the current leading theory per Mr. Rockwell is blow up the sun. And I'm like, that's a bad idea.
Good Good lord, man.
He's like, let's take dynamite to the site. So I'm like, what if it's a terrible idea?
My goodness.
I don't know.
But perhaps we could follow those pipes back to their original location.
I think it would probably take a whole digging crew, don't you think?
How big are
Yes.
these pipes?
These were reported to me verbally, and when people give me verbal reports, I throw them in the trash. I say, write it down, or let me write it down, but then they go zooming away, and I go, alright, so you've told me nothing. Who were you again?
No one has ever indicated the size of the pipes to me.
Yeah.
Okay, so they're big enough for people to travel through.
Oh, I didn't even consider them being that big.
Yes, because if they are large pipes, that might be understandable as to why people don't know where they've gone. It's just suddenly dark.
One of the things that people mentioned yesterday in the Science Society that I did follow along with is what if, like, it was
Follow
light
me.
in... Alright.
Keep talking. Just follow me.
What if it was lights in mirrors? Because I saw these cultists in Candy Mountain, right? I was there. They were absolutely surrounded by people, and people struck at them, and people, like, shot at them, and it did nothing, as if they weren't even there. The blades went right through. So what if it was a light show to make people look one way as they grabbed the others?
Also true. What am I standing on, Gloria?
It appears to be a metal circle.
Manhole cover. To the sewer system.
You know what?
Give me one moment.
There's a record of these
Do you
people
keep thinking about that?
who Sol Invictus is a cult from the Roman era that was driven underground by Christian persecutors, driven into the sewers. God, I wish I had that piece of information he told me. It was verbal. It was some conversation over tea.
How many years were they driven underground? Back in hundreds?
No, like back when Christianity was taking over from pagan religions, like in early Roman culture is what I've been told. Again, please forgive me, this was surprisingly enough, Lord Victor actually had me over and was talking to me about this.
Wait, who was the person that just walked up to us a second ago? I could have sworn I
That
saw
was
something.
Adelaide, who just went into the library.
Right. What was the results in conclusion? Because I've just spaced out completely.
Okay, Sol Invictus, the original Roman order, was a religious order of a god, like a sun god, right?
Yes.
This is verbal recounting, so please note I might be wrong. When the Christians took over and like Constantine went, God is good and you will be Christian and we're going forward, Sol Invictus, I believe, was utilized as an converted into a Christian order or driven underground or both. I'm not fucking sure, but they were specifically driven into the sewers.
There you go.
They're utilizing the sewer network that was previously in this land.
Could definitely be.
Has anyone checked the dregs?
No, and I don't think. We're going to do this together.
Now? Right now?
Not right now. I want to make sure Marcellus is fine first.
I want to make
But we're going to do that.
sure Marcellus is fine, and then I'm going to give him the information that he paid for. And I hate it.
Shall we go back up there?
I think they're out of surgery yet.
I'm actually not quite sure. The last time I had apparently, quote unquote, could not be back here, find a corner, or stand out in the waiting room.
Yeah.
That sounds like Sebastian.
Complicated. Yes. I found a corner. It's quite a beautiful corner, actually. What is that? Oh, never mind. There's a stone out of place.
Tree? It's a tree?
Nope. Nope, it was a stone out of place.
I see.
Wait a second. I know there are only 2 white horses from the house.
One of those the doctor rode on.
Oh, good.
Yeah, she rode Daddy's horse down.
I can feed him.
Oh, I can.
Yes.
You go grab the report.
No. Feed him. No, I'll feed him. No, you grab the report.
I'm not going to make this thing.
You just go right in. I'm being polite. You just go in. You got it.
We really doors.
I'm gonna key those doors. I swear.
Black person.
More banging.
Okay,
I'm going to.
I can't go. I'm literally like wrist deep in the man.
Why? Because of this thing.
I have a feeling that they're probably still working on them.
I wonder if they need nurses.
Yes, I wonder if they do.
I am not a nurse.
What is it?
What do you need?
Oh, hello.
Leave and come back in a minute.
Okay, alright. That's fine.
We're in the waiting room.
It's fine. It's fine. It's
That'll
fine.
work.
Alright. We'll come back
We're
later.
waiting in the waiting room.
Well, I can't help it. He's a lot of injuries.
Alright, it's fine. We'll come back later.
I am not discrediting you at all. I'm yelling at the door.
I feel like they need nurses or somebody that they can yell at, not them.
I mean, assistants.
Does she want an assistant? Should we go find assistants?
We can't hear through the doors at the walls.
Do you think we should go find them nursing assistants? I wonder what they would want.
If only we had some way of communicating with the outside world. With these very big walls.
I mean, we could just, you know, talk to them, you know.
No, I'm going to pretend that I have
Actually, there's
ESP.
a window, isn't there?
I'm going to pretend I have ESP and think really hard. They must want nursing
all we
assistants.
need to do is say that because
there's
of
a
his
window.
size, it's gonna have to be Gloria that carries him
They
around.
need more puppy dogs, is what they need.
Or Silas, maybe, I don't know.
Sure, but it would be funnier if Gloria did it.
Yeah, I mean, she did cardio, and that's worth it.
I really don't think that there's an actual window into that one.
Alright,
Listen,
let me just
climbing on
see.
buildings is considered illegal. That is why Uncle Marcellus was shot.
Do you want to be shot, my dear niece?
Bye, Luigi. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders.
There's no windows over to there.
Alright.
I can't very well communicate through the window, so I'm gonna have to wait.
What are you doing? I swear, the needles you got, they're hot water. You better find somebody else that provides better needles, because the ones we have are shit.
No. If only we knew if they wanted nurses.
Well, we can wait in the waiting room.
I'm not good at waiting.
When should I stop the sedative? You know when you're done yet?
Oh.
Just want to sit in this pew.
Lucille, I know you're not going to leave here. I'm going to go run around the Highlands real fast and try to find a good spot for your home.
Watch out
No,
for
by
big
all
walls.
means, well, actually,
You cannot undo the anesthetic.
I think you can
It'll wear off by
fend your
itself
own
eventually.
if someone comes back to finish the job.
I did last night, but I guess we have different opinions.
No?
We didn't do anything. Huh?
Well, if you have an alchemical concoction that does that, let me know.
Never
I don't
mind.
know
What I want
Oh.
you to do
Okay.
is wait in the waiting room, please.
Just gonna stare
And
at
let
a
him
wall.
know whatever the fuck it is that you're going to let him know when he wakes up.
Get out of my way right now. Get out of my way.
You do it, alright?
Get out of my way. Get out of my way.
The elbow doesn't
No,
like
you can't stay here.
Fucking
I'll just
hell.
run around on a horse real fast.
No, I can't stay here. I want to go back the hallway.
Listen, we're not telling anyone about this.
And I
Yes,
want
we
to
are.
barge in the
Yes, we
room.
are.
No, we're
And
not.
I want to slap him across the face.
Alright. Hold that thought. I'm gonna go fetch some. Oh. Gloria.
Hi.
Hi. Hi, you looking fairier than usual.
Weird comment, but okay. Wait. I have to say the RPM getting to watch ATM is worth it so far. This is ridiculous, right? Absolutely silly. Huh.
I'm not using that.
Missouri, I am going to tell him that you kicked him and give him what
I'll
you
give
gave
you
me.
coordinates in the car, okay? If you need to go, you go. Might wait, a little bit. If he's conscious, we'll should be. Somebody has to move him from this to the recovery room.
Night crit.
I guess I'll ask Gloria to do it.
This should help give him a boost.
Okay. Thank you. Hopefully I remember everything.
Wait, you don't want me to give you the fucking report?
Can I be honest with you? I don't remember if I wrote a report on this.
What are you talking about, Lister?
Look.
You paid the cost for
write
the
up a
evidence.
report from yesterday. We dated for yesterday. No one needs to know.
He has a bump on his head. Look at it.
Okay. Yes. Put some ice on it. It's gonna be
How many ice? Where's the ice on?
It's ice in the cabinet. Give him a little more.
You can't because it was a knockout. You lose like the last 10 minutes. I can tell you who did it. But
I told Upgrade that this place would come in handy. And it does.
listen,
Certainly.
I'll have this conversation
Although I'm
with you. You
surprised
can
that this
figure
was
out
the
what you
first
want to do with
choice
it.
and not your own clinic.
I don't have surgery room in the clinic. We'd have to go to the attic. And that's not very sanitary.
Fair point. Well, I don't like that bump on his head. That might be the worst of the injuries.
Oh, don't say that to me. You're leaving me here. Fucking.
I'm leaving you. I'm saying it might be the worst because it might be the one most affecting. What if it's messed up his recent cognition and memory?
I mean, he did mumble in his unconsciousness yesterday. He's talking about his orders.
Yes. Good
That he's
soldiers.
a soldier.
Oft repeated line. He did mention something about trauma from his soldier days.
How are we going to diagnose this though?
Drugs.
Drugs. Oh, I got those on there now.
You mean prescribe or diagnose? Because it's a little late for diagnosis right now. I hope you understand.
I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to treat this without, operating. I don't want to do that right now. I'm gonna be done shit stuff. I don't. Maybe it's just a hematoma underneath, his hair. Maybe he has a subdermal hematoma. It's just that. What about the reports, Lacroix? What about the reports? Don't you need to go write your reports, Lacroix?
Oh, I thought you were writing the report. Didn't we agree? I think we
No.
agreed.
No. Where you write the report because you did one side and I did the other.
Okay, well, we both write a report, but mine's gonna have to wait until like an hour or so when I come back.
Okay, fine. But I forgot what did we do?
The report?
What did we do? We did the tibia, the left and right leg, the elbow was shattered or something, and the shoulder was dislocated, and that was
The elbow just broke again because of the fall. It was already...
He didn't know. He didn't fall. Yes, he did. Never mind. Oh no, that's not good. He's going to be crippled then at this point.
He's gonna be fine. He'll heal. Just gonna need to use crutches for a bit, maybe be carried.
Yes, he will. We do need to go to a carpenter. See if they can make us bronze to put in
Yes.
surgery room.
I need to put in another order for metal plates.
Who are you getting it from?
I say another. I mean an order.
For who though? For who? Who are you going to?
From literally anyone willing to take money for work as a
I mean,
blacksmith.
Simon said he would. I don't know.
Yes, and a lot of other people said they would, and they haven't come back to me either.
Well, I jump on Silas and I tell him, yeah, you get busy, huh? Okay. What? What's you angry for? Maybe it's just a little bump.
Well, I'm sure it's nothing. I'm sure if there was anything important, I would have noticed by now.
Listen, you just rolled with this, and Gloria's like, this man told, like, he's breaking his own fucking masquerade to tell me who's fucking murdered my, like, Marcus. And then he tries to kill my fucking uncle.
We're gonna need to drain the... See there? The swelling and the darkening? Grab the razor from behind you and clear that area of hair so we can see better.
I mean, you want to? I mean, we could, just stick a needle in there and withdraw the blood if you want, but I don't know. Fuck, I don't know.
Just do what I say.
What do you say? Sorry.
Grab a razor, shave the area around the injury and around the bump. So
Are they good rolls or bad rolls, or what's your problem, my man? Oh my god. Listen, you paid a price to know who killed Marcus, and then I don't know, man. I was not expecting this. Definitely could have been handled differently. Could have, but it didn't. And now we're here. You kick him off a cliff and try to murder my uncle, and now my entire family wants you fucking dead? Yeah, that's great. That's great. Oh my goodness. Just absolute nonsense. Absolute nonsense. I'm going to the bathroom. You guys are crazy. This is bullshit. Okay. Old wizards. This is not Hubert, okay? Listen, I would love to see like an actual factual wizard school. I think that'd be really cool. But, you know. As well as Shalom's son and others' interactions. I don't know. I don't know what's taking so long. And Gloria's like, how do I explain to him? If you go after him, you burn our only Lycan contact. Yeah. Yeah.
Good timing.
Oh.
So, update on Marcellus. He soldered both of his legs. We worked on those. He resoldered his arm. We worked on that and put his shoulder back into place also. And then Casa located a bump which on his head was on further investigation was a pretty gigantic skull fracture. So we are currently working on that. What this means is that he's gonna have enough metal in him to make a decent sized dagger out of. And perhaps more importantly, it's going to be hard to say what state he might be in when he wakes up, mentally and cognitively.
I understand.
The good news, at least, is that there haven't been any complications so far. I'm going to head back in and inform you if anything changes.
Are you in need of other medical professionals, or are you guys good?
Not at the moment.
Okay.
It's the classic doctor noises. I don't think this happens often enough.
I mean, okay, well, at least we have, nurses to help us, assistants. Those that are wishing to learn under us, maybe an interview too.
Yeah, we can try that, certainly. Okay. What stage are you on? What are you up to?
I placed the multiplied on the fracture itself, the shape of the square. I'm beginning to drill holes into the plate joint of the skull in this case so I can insert those in and drill those in. And then we'll close them off.
We'll get you the screws and clear out the dust.
Okay. And after that, you might want to give them a syringe.
let's look at some reports that I've not read.
I might have missed the size of the fracture. Not for you. You might have had some trouble with the leg without some detailed instruction. See, we make a good team.
If you are, I'm gonna close them up. Decision. I think it's.
To whom it may concern, I bring to your attention recent events involving Robert Redeye, a white lichen, and his conflict with one Marcus, a vampire. Conflict history. Over the past few weeks, Robert Redeye and Marcus have had a series of confrontations driven by territorial disputes in their differing supernatural species. As a white lichen, Robert is fiercely protective of his pack's territory, which has led to violent clashes with vampires like Marcus, who seek to expand their hunting grounds. Incident leading to Marcus's disappearance. Robert Redeye was seen shortly before the mysterious death of Marcus, the vampire. It is believed that Marcus sustained fatal injuries during the violent altercation with Robert. Our investigation suggests that lichen venom infection may help play a role in Marcus's death. Marcus was discovered with severe injuries, including a bite mark consistent with lichen attacks and signs of venom infection. Accusation. There's currently no concrete evidence directly implicating Robert Redeye in Marcus's death. Circumstantial evidence in the recent history of conflicts has raised suspicion among those who are aware of the situation. What is of particular note is that, as far as we can tell, others outside the conflict are not aware that Robert was one of the responsible for Marcus's death and has managed to keep his involvement a secret. Current status. As of now, Robert Redeye remains at large and his whereabouts are unknown. This letter serves as an anonymous warning and appeal to those who may have information regarding his involvement in Marcus's death. Justice should be served, but it is essential to handle the situation carefully and discreetly. The relationship between Marcus and Robert Redeye has rapidly deteriorated over the past few weeks, characterized by intense conflict and suspicion. While there is no concrete proof of Robert's involvement in Marcus's death, the circumstances surrounding the evidence and recent history of animosity between the two parties raises significant questions. The investigation into Marcus's death is ongoing, and it is crucial to ensure the outside of the conflict remain unaware that Robert was the one responsible for Marcus's death. This letter serves as a call for those with information to come forward anonymously and help resolve the matter without further escalating tensions within our supernatural community. Sincerely, an anonymous concerned party. That's what his injuries won. That's what he won. Waiting for my dad to show up, but I don't know where he is. I don't know if he's coming. Want something sweet to eat, but we have nothing. We have nothing. Man, I need something to munch. Anything would be fine.
That should be it.
You did great, Fatso.
I guess so. I mean, we need to, when should we,
Clean him up. I'll get him upstairs. I'll get him dressed.
Okay. The changing room?
Yes.
Okay. I'll, clean up the surgery room in a minute. Okay?
Alright. Oh, someone did a boo-boo. Hold on, fix it. Okay, try that again. Oh, there you go. Put him in recovery 1.
Right there, the first one?
Mm-hmm.
I need to be in my thoughts for a while, so I'll be around. I'll just.
I'll talk to Gloria. Get the reports when you can. I should be back in like an hour.
Okay, but do you want me to talk to the family or?
I'll give them the rundown. You can go do what you need to do.
Okay.
Take it easy, Marcellus.
All right.
What do you think?
Don't go anywhere for a bit.
Explain to me what the fuck happened? We're lucky he's alive. We're lucky he's not.
Very well.
Alright, Gloria. Here's the deal. Oh, Silas, yes, come in. Good timing, actually. Should hear this also. So, quick rundown. We believe there was a fall of some height. His legs were broken. His arm broke again, where it was damaged yesterday. And there was a skull fracture that we had to deal with. All of these have been dealt with. His legs and his skull needed metal platings installed, of which we are now almost completely out. So the next person this happens to, we're gonna have to figure something else out until and unless we get more. The good news is that it should make a full recovery physically. He will need to absolutely use crutches for a few days, if not be carried around. He'll need to keep his legs raised when he's resting. Painkillers will be provided as necessary. Unfortunately, because of the skull injury, it's hard to say to what degree his cognitive function might be affected. or his memory. And even if it is initially, it might just be a matter of a few hours until it heals, or a few days. Or nothing might happen. It's hard to say with brain damage.
Alright then. What is the, situation as to why this happened?
Oh, I'd like to know too.
I'll leave that to you to discuss. He is now in the recovery 1 room upstairs. He has been injected with 3 doses of blood that should keep him well topped up for the rest of the day. There is more supply here as necessary. No need to take him outside for that. I would recommend he spends the rest of the day here. If you feel the need to move him, be very careful of his head and really all of his limbs except his right arm.
I see.
If you visit him, keep the voices down. Maximum 2 people at a time, I would say. Like I said, with brain damage, it's hard to say what the effects might be. The anesthesia should wear off, I would say in a few hours, but considering he apparently woke up from a normal dose, who knows, might just be minutes.
Alright then.
Yes, I will... am I forgetting something, Kasha?
No, I don't think so. Just his memory and unconsciousness about. I'll write that in the report though.
Okay, I'll write another a bit later. I do have to depart for like an hour, but yes, I'll see you all in a bit.
Thank you for your help.
Of course.
Thank you. So what do you know about this, Gloria?
Yes, what do you know?
He fell.
Where?
We were investigating where Marcus was found.
God. Way up there?
Yeah.
I would have done. That's really fucking far. We're lucky he's not dead.
Yeah.
How did he fall? Why was he up there to begin with?
Because we were investigating Marcus's location when he was found.
How did he fall?
Through the air.
Well, yes, but what caused him to do so? Did he trip?
It's his decision to tell you, and I'm going to give him the piece of information that he paid for. Because he paid for this. If he wants to pull it, and pull the trigger on the person who did it, then fine. But I'm not going to give the name to everyone who's furious at this moment, and trust me, I am too. Without it.
I don't understand why you would withhold this information.
Especially from me.
I'm not going to withhold it from him, and I'm not going to withhold it from Father, but everybody has been on my fucking ass, and I need a fucking minute.
Oh, you need a minute? Okay, you can have a minute. Go ahead. I know you weren't in surgery, for the past 2 hours. Absolutely not.
No, I have just been absolutely roasted by my auntie and her fucking dearest fiance, or whatever the fuck he is to her.
Roasted? What manner?
And that they're trying to dig out fucking information too. The person who kicked him from the top of the fucking temple told me who they were, the anonymous source that gave us the lead on who killed Marcus.
So why would this anonymous lead go on kicking someone off the top of a temple?
Because he is not anonymous to me. And if you push on it, all information like this that comes from the wolves is gone.
So, let me get this right. Correct me where I'm wrong. You have an individual that is giving you information about people from Silverfang. Just heard a member of the family.
He's not from Silverfang.
Not from Silverfang. Okay, well, let me read it then.
This letter indicates Robert Redeye as a white lichen, having been the one who likely killed Marcus. The individual who gave this to me, and this information is worthless without a name, also is bound by something like the masquerade. There's a reason why everything was wiped clean and burned and put away. It's because they have to cover for their people, so him doing this, he is breaking their laws. And if Marcellus knows who he is, it will come down on this witness.
Where am I?
You're at the Glenwood Clinic, Salus.
Tower. Rain.
Tower?
Who are you?
Why what?
Do I know you? You seem familiar.
This was the price.
I'm Dr. Kasha.
I didn't think it would be so great.
I'm your family doctor for 20 years now.
High price to pay.
Yeah.
Too high.
What happened?
You came into the clinic. You were injured.
It's not. It was fucking no. She can tell him, and she'll tell him if he.
And were treated.
I will tell you the name if you asked for it. But
Not here.
Because they are broken. There are
the cat black
not a
claw.
lot. The screws into your legs. Keep them straight. You will not be able to walk. Why?
Alright, who?
I am telling you this. If we retaliate against him, we will never get another piece of information about the other side again. And I do not believe he meant the intention to harm him in this way. I think he expected Uncle to catch when he fell. He kicked him from the top of the tower so that he could speak with me privately. It was stupid, but not malicious.
So, you mean he did something rather dumb and now he doesn't want to pay the price for it?
No, I don't think he even knows. And it is not that, it's that. How do I explain why he kicked Uncle Marcellus from the top of the cliff? It's because he told me he left this letter for us. I'm the only one who knows who wrote that letter, who kicked the man off the top of the cliff. Who kicked off Marcellus.
So who was it?
Shlomo.
You serious?
Yeah. The man who is alike in himself, who is betrothed to one of our people, who lost his own son in all of this. So yeah, I don't think he meant to harm Marcellus.
But he did.
Yes, he did.
Alright, well, let's get back in there and see what's going on. Thank you.
Back door.
Oh yeah, there's a back door.
He's you can come and visit now if you wish, but I'd warn you, he does not know who I am, and I worry if he knows either of you.
Well, I guess I need to find out then.
Be gentle with him, okay? I need to be in my thoughts for a moment. And... yeah.
No worries.
Hello.
Hi, Marcellus. How are you?
Oh dear, uncle.
Who are you?
Me or her?
Her.
I am your niece, Gloria.
Look familiar.
Yes, I spend an awful lot of time with you.
Face, outfit, don't recognize.
Maybe if you were in armor, he might.
Okay. I'm your favorite niece.
Yeah. I recognize you, Silas.
Hi. I'm glad.
What? This rain tower fall.
Rain Tower Fall. That's all you can, the meaning of that.
We were at the top of a rune, uncle. In the jungle.
Hooded figure. Recall. Hurts.
Yes.
I know. Going to well. Sorry this happened to you.
Good soldiers follow orders.
That is one that you are.
Yes, good.
Thank you for being as such.
Good soldiers follow orders.
Oh. I think, however this happened needs to, figured out more thoroughly. And then we go from there.
Yes, that sounds good.
I'll try and do what I can, alright?
Appreciate that.
I know that,
don't like don't like hospitals like that. Oh.
They had said that they wanted to keep you here for observation overnight. Take you home in the morning. But, you're adamant about heading home. We might be able to do so. It'll just be a bit of a... It'll hurt quite a bit. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. And it's a bit of a long walk.
My favorite niece. What happened? Just remember bits and pieces before I hit the ground.
We were investigating a murder. We were at the top of a temple in the jungle. The rain was pouring down on us. And someone who knows the murderer was there with us. Someone who is bound up in...
Hooded figure.
Yes, the hooded figure. That man kicked you off at the top of the temple so he could tell me something in private.
Why? Why kick me?
Because he is an idiot, and because secrets sometimes facilitate violence. He told us who killed Marcus, the man whose murder we were investigating, or at least who he suspects did it.
Would it have been worth it if he killed Uncle?
No. He should not have done what he did.
And he will pay for it at some point.
As we all do in time.
Very true.
When do we have a doctor?
We've had a doctor for centuries.
For a while now, yeah.
I don't remember us ever having a family doctor.
Something that, someone I used to know. That had, treated some of my wounds and did very good work. I brought it along. My area.
Must not remember. There must have been out following orders from pain.
I know. Oh, you're in a lot of pain. Gloria, what are you doing?
Not doing anything. I'm not a doctor. That's very sassy.
What is?
Don't you worry, you'll be able to kick my ass in a spar in a couple weeks.
Apparently, who remembers, I am a violent one.
Isn't that the family credo? I choose violence?
Sometimes, yeah. I appreciate you, Marcellus. Even in serious situations such as this, you do find a way to make us smile. Good trait. I hope you never lose it.
Thank you. Is there a reason I can remember certain things, but not everything?
Sometimes the mind is, fractured from injuries sustained. I'm hoping you do make a full recovery. At least physically. You think you hurt your skull quite bad. So I'll have to see if that can be recovered as well. Your brain, I mean, in terms of its memory. I'll do whatever I can to help you. I'm sorry I wasn't there.
It's not your fault. You can't be everywhere.
No. Sometimes
Even though you try.
I do try. To varying degrees of success, I think, but I guess that's just the way it is.
Yes, unfortunately, cannot be everywhere when needed.
I know. One of these days I'll figure out a way to do so, but for now I have to deal with what we have.
Yeah, now what are you gonna do? Now you're fucking bedbound, sir.
Where? Where's sister?
She's back at home. Back at your family estate.
I think he means
Good.
Lou, maybe? Or are you talking about Beatrice?
I think he's talking about Beatrice.
Alright, I'm gonna make a cookie. I'm gonna be AFK for like a minute. Eat it.
Was this worth the price?
We catch a cookie killer. If we catch the killer, that's for you to decide.
And maybe we catch the person that did this too and get a 2-for-1 special.
Perhaps. Or perhaps I will just cut his tongue out so he never speaks again.
Well,
This is a doctor. You need medicine.
I believe she's currently thinking about something, doing paperwork, something like that.
Hmm. What family estate are you still there?
Yeah.
Good.
You told me you weren't going anywhere, so.
No. I'd stay with you till the end.
One
No
tablespoon,
matter what.
teaspoons.
I appreciate that more than you'll know. Alright. Maybe we'll get a doctor in here to see if they can provide some assistance with some pain medications and see if they're willing to let you head back to the estate and rest. If not, then you might have to stay here tonight, but
That is fine.
get home tomorrow. Right?
I'll stay. If I have to stay the night, I'll stay the night, but no more than the night. I do not like hospitals.
I don't blame you a single bit.
That's a lot of good soldiers.
Yeah. go speak to the doctor, or if there's anyone else around that can help with that, then I will. If you want to stay with them, alright, you're more than welcome to. We'll be back soon, alright?
Yes, I'm just thinking about mixing something together really quick. I'm listening, though.
You're fine. Hello, doctor. Can you get the moment I need to speak to you?
I'm so sorry. I'm just mixing something together, Lister. I'm sorry. It's more than a pinch. It's a pinch.
Yes, you are my favorite niece. What type of weapon do I like to use when sparring?
Usually it's a great sword, but recently you've come into an ultra great sword and you're rather fond of it.
That would be correct.
Let the doctor know that, we need one of them in here. I couldn't find the claw, but I found Dr. Elva. So, she's done with her, paperwork or whatever, and hopefully she'll come in.
Very well. What would you do with the information you received?
About which pawn?
Marcus's murder.
I think that, whoever has decided to take it upon themselves to end someone's life in such a way deserves to be tried and punished to the fullest extent of the law.
Agreed.
Whether or not we can get whatever individual remains to be seen.
What we're going to do is we're going to pursue the evidence relentlessly until we have a...
Agreed.
I think I paid a fair enough price for this evidence. It's only fair that that person should accept their fate.
The problem is all we got was a suspect. We had no leads or clues before, now we do. We still have to collect the evidence to prove he did it.
Perhaps keep a watchful eye on said individual.
We'll be watching, Mr. Red Eye.
I certainly hope so. What is your opinion on,
Don't you worry, Uncle will be back in no time.
I'm having
think.
You definitely need to stop hurting yourself.
I try not to.
Okay.
I can't hear you. Come down here.
It wasn't my fault.
You're fine.
Really the worst.
Perhaps. Yeah, I've seen better days. Perhaps you can sing me a lovely tune so I can fall asleep.
Sing to you. Do not be so silly.
Yes.
I do not
Oh,
sing.
don't you lie. I've heard you sing. It's quite a lovely voice.
Okay, what's...
You would not even know where to start. Let me think. I'm looking for something to sing him. Let me find one. I don't I don't even know any. I'm genuinely don't know a song to sing him. Let me look if I have any in my journal. Down by the bay. Alright, here's a silly kids song, so I hope you don't hate it. Down by the bay, where the watermelons grow, back by to my home, I dare not go. For if I do, my mother will say, you ever see a goose kissing a moose down by the bay? Down by the bay, where the watermelons grow, back to my home, I dare not go. For if I do, my mother will say, did you ever see a bear with a polka dot tail down by the May?
It was quite lovely.
I'll have to find you something better than some silly little lullaby.
No, works for now. It's quite nice. Where'd the doctors go?
I don't know. The man who kicked you off the roof, by the way, is not the one who killed Marcus.
It's good to know. Oh, look, I can wiggle my toes.
Oh, look, a toe. I have every inclination to grab it and squeeze, but I feel like that might hurt you.
Probably.
That doesn't mean I don't want to.
I want to say I think the sedatives are starting to wear off. A lot of pain.
The best I can offer is knocking you out.
I don't think that's a good idea.
I do not
Feel
either.
the sudden urge to smack Gloria over the head. What's going on in here? What happened? Okay.
What do
All
you
right.
mean?
What's going on?
What? Nothing.
Hi. Hello, Mr. Blackwood.
Do I know you?
Vaguely. Well, actually, no, we are very good friends. I'm Dr. Sebastien Lacroix. No, I kid, of course. I'm just your doctor for now, along with Dr. Alva. You'll be glad to know that you are slated for a full recovery, given time.
They even penciled it in.
That's good to hear.
Yes. These credits here are for you, in case there is the need for you to walk by yourself. Do you know how to use them?
I believe so. I think you put them under each arm and then slowly you one foot.
That's right. You can step your foot to balance yourself, but you do not put any weight on the feet. You put the weight on the crutches.
Oh, that sounds like it's going to be a fun time to try and learn.
Yes.
Oh.
Never too
Well,
old to
you'll
learn
have
a
time.
new life skill.
You'll have time to learn because for the next few days, you're gonna need to put as little weight on your feet as possible.
I nominate Gloria to carry me everywhere.
I will heft you like a sack of potatoes.
If you want to, you don't have to. I'm sure I could manage to use the crutches.
Mm-hmm. My uncle, the
Gloria,
sack of potatoes.
Gloria absolutely has to carry you around. That's
Mm-hmm.
That's the prescription, doctor's orders.
I was told not to put any weight on my own foot yesterday, but then everybody goes about and totally one-ups me on foot injuries. So I guess fuck me, I guess.
What happened to your foot?
Kasha happened to my foot.
Hmm?
Kasha demonstrated violence with extreme skill on my foot.
So, what's wrong with it?
Oh, it's just bruised and swollen. It's fine. I'm fine.
Okay. So
unlike everybody else who broke feet
Mr.
yesterday.
Blackwood? We need someone else to carry you, apparently.
I carried him here. I'll carry him wherever he wants to go. Until I tie him in the bed and leave him there.
I think, I'm supposed to stay here tonight, correct?
I would recommend it, but if you want to be taken to your residence, you can. Just carry it very carefully and slowly. Rest here or rest there is presumably the same. I'm sure you'll be cared for in the manor, but getting there is going to be the tricky part.
You just probably stay here for the night and have someone pick me up in the afternoon.
Of course, it can probably be arranged.
Do you have anything for pain?
Yes.
Sedatives from earlier are wearing off.
Yes, absolutely. I will give you I'll give you a bottle of strong opioid painkiller. Now you're not supposed to drink all of it. You're supposed to take a spoonful.
No.
Every 6 hours or so, if you're in pain. All right.
Gloria's not really got a thing with anybody. The only person she has a thing
Don't drink
for
more than that because all you
made
do
fun of her and just kind of hurt her
is
feelings.
increase your
Else they're not on
tolerance
server
and
anymore.
reduce its efficiency. This is the bottle. I'll give you a dose now. Take it with you when you go. Here you go.
Oh, this stuff is nasty. Ugh.
It's not that bad. Alright. Now this is fairly strong. It should work within a few minutes and last a few hours. Although I thought that about the sedative, and you threw that off much faster than I expected. I can provide you with another painkiller. This one, herbal in nature, fairly weaker, but can be consumed more frequently, if you would like.
Marty.
Come again? What do you think, Gloria? More painkiller or no?
You're asking me my medical professional opinion?
Well, he's not offering anything coherent.
My medical opinion was to slap him over the head until he fell asleep.
You're right. I keep expecting different things to happen when I talk to you.
Violence.
See, we're on the same page. He understands that violence is the answer.
Well, I will say, despite your injuries, you're a fairly lucky man, Marcellus. This could have been a lot worse. You fell very, like, how to put it? The way you fell saved your life. It seemed like there was a... I would almost say that you attempted to roll with the drop, which did, of course, break your legs, your arm, and your shoulder, but most likely save your torso and your life. The head hit probably shouldn't have happened, but overall, it seemed pretty light in that we were able to save you from it.
That's a good thing.
Mm-hmm. So whatever instinct you had that kicked in as you were falling probably saved your life.
You're sleepy. You go cause violence. I think you need some violence. Go cause violence. Go spar.
Well, I'm not allowed to spar for the next day either.
So much for that.
Are you trying to send me away, Uncle?
Oh, no, not at all.
All right, clearly.
Just think you would rather... No, actually, you probably don't want to go do reports. Never mind.
Who do you want me to send in?
Silas, if he's around.
All right.
Is there anything you require, Marcellus? Are you thirsty still at all?
No, I'm good.
Alright. Do you think you can sleep? Has the pain begun to numb?
I think we're good. pain's not as bad now.
Now, people will be coming in to check on you every now and then. If you need something, just be a little patient. And someone will come in and you can tell them what you need.
Sounds good.
Liz, are you going to bed?
Question.
Yeah.
Have you seen Vok 2 lately?
What do no heavy?
No
Oh.
Vok 2. Alright.
Have any of you seen my father?
Lord Silas? No.
Yes.
Earlier? Like, a lot earlier?
Fuck.
So, no, yeah, not very helpful, is
No. What is this? This is a lot of people. What is going on?
We
We just came back into town.
Yes, they just got back, and you're currently looking at the trio of Volkovs.
What do you mean?
This is
trio?
Jasper.
What?
Yes.
This
You're-
is
you're
Jasper
looking at-
and his mount and his trusty steed named.
What?
Yeah, that's the name that we found for it.
I don't
yes, but I'm
understand.
talking.
The name of Jasper's horse is.
All right. I don't know where he's
Uh.
gone. I don't know where Kasha's gone.
Where?
I've not seen any of them today.
What's going on?
I
Hello.
was looking
people.
for my father and Kasha.
Oh, they're having a chat behind the clinic.
Oh,
in
are they
the
actually
rooms.
there? Alright, well then
Yes.
I'm gonna go let them know. Thank you. Well, fucking mister, I'm gonna perma to something dumb. Gloria's like, this is not what I wanted with my life. The fuck? He's like, go away. I want somebody else. And Gloria's like, okay, fine, I will go the fuck away. I was looking for I was looking for Silas and Kasha. Straight up no clue where they are. Yes, behind the building. Are you done for the evening? Because this is the one thing I hate about medical RP is it causes you to just not be able to go anywhere. And I hate that. He did say behind the building. I have no idea. What are you talking about?
That way.
That way?
Mhm. To your left.
Oh. Okay. Alright, I wasn't sure if you had stuff you wanted to wrap with Silas or not.
Renaissance.
Wonderful.
We're just talking about certain people of the family sowing seeds of mistrust within others.
Oh.
Hmm.
Be more specific.
Lucille and Henry Lockhart pull me aside and tell me that Edward's been talking in town about the house, telling me that he specifically mentioned specific words such as master, sire, head of house. Mentioned Silas's name and mine, and the Blackwood name, in public in Murkeystone. And they brought it to my attention because I guess they thought that I would punish him. Or I find it alarming, which I did. And, Lucia gave me a small threat. She did speak to me in a more of a passive-aggressive manner. But she said that if Edward talks out of line again, and talks about her brother specifically, she's going to backhand him. I go to Edward, I ask him, did you say these things? People are saying that you did. He says he did not. He did tell Ash of me and him. He revealed, what I am and what he is to Ash and only Ash. He does not remember saying anything like that in public. So either Edward's lying, or they're sowing seeds of mistrust in our family.
Edward
For what reason?
barely speaks.
Yes. Why would he mention such things in public?
He wouldn't. Edward barely speaks, let alone in public. People speak over him all the time, so...
So either they heard something through a wall, which is possible, I don't know. Or they're sowing seeds of mistrust in our family. Why they went after him, I do not know. Maybe an easy target. But I don't know either. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Why he was there to begin with?
Marcellus invited him.
Oh my goodness.
Only trying to mend bridges and all that.
What a great idea. Yes, please bring the man's family that decapitated my attacker to the family table. What a great idea.
Who wasn't there?
I don't care, it's his fucking family.
Oh well.
It's his name, so. I bet he would defend their actions too. It's just as I thought.
I don't know.
Are you okay? How's your foot today?
Fine. Just tired.
Are you hungry?
Fine.
Okay.
Red Eye.
Robert or whichever one?
Robert Red Eye is supposedly the one that killed Marcus. Now I just have to find the evidence for it.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Why would he kill him?
Lichen.
Oh my.
All hearsay. It's all useless without evidence.
Boy. It's going to be hard to get evidence against that.
Yeah, it is. It gets out what happened. It's going to turn into a massive dispute. It's going to turn into a war.
Anything I can do to help you? You know, I really like these investigation things. I don't know what use I could be.
I don't even know where to start.
Yeah. I'm going to keep Marcellus' report here in Grimwood.
The injuries really were just from a fall.
I know, it's just, I've never seen so many fractures in my fucking life.
It's a long fall.
Yes. I wonder if you'll have, sure I'll have a long recovery ahead of us.
Daddy, wake up! I don't know what to do.
You know, I don't either. But if we don't do it together, then we're fucked.
I don't know where to start investigating for the red eyes. The detectives themselves.
It's even worse.
Yep. Religious.
Well, is there somebody we could trust that could gather information?
I know there's people that he frequents in the archive, visits them, social with them.
Whispers?
I don't fucking
Maybe?
trust Whispers.
You don't?
Not in the slightest. All he wants is information without ever giving anything back. I yelled at him yesterday. I said, if you fucking want access to a goddamn report in a file, you have to put some fucking information in. You don't just get to take it out. I have no tolerance for that. He said, well, I'm lazy. I'm like, then you can go be lazy on your own, but you're not getting access to any of my files, any of my reports, if you don't put some fucking reports in.
Mm-hmm. Oh boy, oh boy. I don't know. There is Ash, but Ash doesn't know them. He wouldn't go over there. Man is dripping with information. He told me last night that people have been talking about our family. A lot of word has gotten out about us for some reason. And he heard something odd about you, about me, about Silas, but would not give information. So, maybe I could work that angle, I don't know.
Maybe. I don't have a relationship with Ash. It would probably be a good one to start with.
Yes, it would. Edward is, well, I think he's trying to build some sort of relationship there as far as, like, you know, being a part of Lillian's life and everything.
They're cute together.
They are cute, but I don't know. It's not a problem, it's just...
I don't know what to do. But I don't like waiting. It's constantly waiting. Daddy, wake up!
I'm really sorry that we made you wait that long, but there were so many injuries. It was one after the other.
No, that's fine. That's fine. But I'm gonna go find something to do because I can't just sit here. It hurts me.
You don't want a hug?
I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
Sorry. Why are you just standing here? Just stares off into the middle distance. Oh, you were waking up? I don't know. I don't know, man. I should just go to bed. I'm very tired. No, I don't do super well waiting for people to like come back from AFK. I don't do well for it at all. Yeah. problem is Gloria does not really have like any association of people that she's very, very close with. She has a lot of people that she's well acquainted with, but she does not have any people that she really clicks with. What the fuck? My God. Oh no, that looks scary. Oh, that looks really scary.
Hello?
Hello?
Who's that?
Gloria Blackwood.
Oh. Come on in.
Thank you.
You get to see anybody specifically?
No, I'm more looking for information. Although, I mean, Roderick and I have been trying to catch up for a couple days now.
Oh, okay. He is around Algo Kitchen Via.
Halloran,
Hello. I like what you're wearing today.
thank you. I was told no armor today.
How's your foot?
Roderick.
Better than my uncle's.
Oh, God.
No, it got worse. He fell off a fucking top of a rune and isn't
Yeah.
practically in traction now.
I fell off that elevator out there yesterday and fucked up my knee, so...
Okay, so the story I've been telling everybody about why you shot him and how you got hurt was he was trying to climb in your second story window, you shot him and then fell out.
No. Oh, no. Why would you do this to me?
Because it was a much better story.
Fair enough. It is much better of a story.
And I mean, he won't remember now. He's a bit groggy. So, you tell him that's the case. How are you doing?
Things are alright. Needed some time out of Grimwood. I'm tired of people there. No, not for a little bit. You know, I just needed a refresher.
What happened now?
Nothing additional happened. I'm just still avoiding Celeste.
Oh.
Don't blame you.
She wants to fucking tell me I'm gonna catch diseases, but whatever.
What?
Did you not hear about this? In the middle of town, in front of many of the residents, she told me that she was disappointed in me, that I'm going to catch diseases if I continue what I'm doing, and then Lord Grey told me that I'm disposable.
What?
To men.
Oh, okay. Context is important.
Sorry. Yes. So,
I mean,
and I was very hurt because they are people who I consider my friends.
they're just looking out for you. They really are.
I know, but they should have done it in a private setting and not in the middle of the street in front of quite literally 10 residents of Grimwood. So, and also it's none of their fucking business, so I'm pretty pissed off.
That's how business is being handled in Grimwood, in the middle of the road.
To be fair, we're talking about the man whore. Sorry, I have opinions. I went to talk to him about an investigation thing and the man took his fucking shirt off.
Who?
Italian.
No, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, sorry.
The deep voice.
Why are you apologizing for him?
No, I'm not apologizing for him. I'm apologizing for me being involved with him, apparently.
God, no.
That's just because I have poor taste and I'm lonely.
Yeah, listen, my uncle was supposed to give you flowers, but apparently he decided to crawl up the side of a building to impress you instead.
Oh.
That was literally why I was coming up there. That's why I was...
Your uncle?
Yeah.
Elite murder bugs.
Okay.
What is the...
Am I in the way?
Looks nice.
Oh, never mind.
I don't know what to tell you.
Put this phone down.
How's your uncle today? Where is he?
He's in traction in the hospital, but I'm sure he would love a visitor.
Maybe later.
Listen, I literally was yelling at him to go get you flowers, and he's like, I got this. I leave, and all of a sudden he's like, he's been shot.
I feel so bad now. Only one person has gotten me flowers before, and you know who it was?
I don't.
It was Ash.
Oh dear.
He got me flowers on the day of the masquerade.
Hello there, Gloria.
Hello. You know, there were 4 people who hurt their feet yesterday.
Mine was at least my knee.
No,
Break your legs.
I did not break my legs. My uncle broke his legs today.
No, but I broke both of mine before.
It's it's a common theme.
It really is.
No, I actually came here because, so, alright, context. We went to the site where they found Marcus before he died. And, my uncle fell, and that is the story we're going with. He was very hurt, but, I got a clue. And, I was wondering if anybody around here had seen any white wolves.
White wolves.
Beige.
White-
Two-legged wolves or?
Yes.
There's some in the Highlands.
Yes. So, yes. We have clues but no evidence, so that's the problem at the moment.
Proper white or off-white? Because the off-white ones, it has been spotted here. Well, not here.
There's a difference? What?
Yeah. Yeah. So, I do believe that there is like a darker beige, and then there is white and off-white. They like more grayish than white, sort of.
Okay, I'm gonna
dirty white.
be very clear what I'm expressing here.
The day you were here and we spoke was the same day that when me and Leah were leaving, I was approached by a wolf. Beige.
Yes.
Wolf.
Where?
Right.
Yes, we are talking
More.
about it.
Yes. Nimue
It was
very
bigger
specific.
than 3 of me.
Yes. He didn't attack me. He ran off when he'd seen Nimue and the others.
But it was like going up and down the shoreline, and before that, scouting his horse.
Well, the autopsy suggests it was a northern male wolf due to the size and fur found on the bite. Unconfirmed sources have indicated, like, regionally this-ish area. So, yeah.
Maybe it's those 2 brothers up north from here.
Are you suggesting I go talk to them about wolves?
I mean, I don't think we ever talked to them since we've been here.
They were
Or they
here
never
one
came
night,
here.
though. I thought you were friends with them.
Wait, they were here when?
When Gwen was here with Astrid, and the whole night that I was, like, praying to God to smite me.
The red eyes are very nosy.
Okay, so that was them being
They
nosy.
seem
All
to
right.
show up.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
So you're not friends
We
with
have
them. You're not really close
We've
with
never
them.
made even contact.
Okay.
Never made contact since we've been here.
Okay, thank God.
Don't you-
Fuck.
Yeah, no.
You had me really seriously worried for a minute that you were in
Why would that
something.
be?
I don't know.
The dogs? No. I have my limits.
Well, that's not commonly known, by the way, which is what I need evidence of. And the clue is that it's them. That is the anonymous tip. But I have no
This is about
evidence.
Marcus.
Yes, Marcus's murder.
So, have you spoken to Schlo about this?
I have, and I have worked around as much and got as much information as I can due to him being bound up in things. So, that
I'll
is...
give you a little more. Not too long ago, Robert spoke with me about taking Marcus in. He knew exactly what Marcus was.
I have it recorded that they were in conflict for an extended period of time.
What he was telling me is Marcus acted out, and he was trying to have Marcus come to me so I can teach him and raise him.
He was housed by Zolaria.
There was a couple of people there that witnessed the conversation, but this is what he said to me. This is back when we lived at the Highlands still.
Great.
Sounds to me like someone's trying to get in.
She's just flailing a hammer around over there. Is she okay?
Huh?
I can just see you waving a hammer around.
Oh yeah. I am beating up on a couple of bricks here, Miss Gloria. I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay. I thought you were gonna like break a door down or something.
No, I am about to have a breakdown, but not a door.
No, I was actually under the impression you were close with the red eyes up here.
Not at all.
Okay.
Well, they are quite far away, but we have not personally spoken to them.
I mean, they're... Oh, and he's down. They're literally, like, just up the way from you unless they've moved.
Oh yeah, we know where they are. We've seen their place. We've passed through several times, but nobody has, to our knowledge, nobody has stopped by. Nobody has made contact with us, and we don't care for them to do that either. As you can hear, Mikhail has a rather strong expression about his likes and dislikes.
How did you find out about that about them?
I do believe it was Jason who told us.
Oh, well.
He had some dealings with them.
Yes, he did, which I never understood. Jason had dealings with the most ridiculous people. He said, I'm friends with the Red Eyes, I'm friends with Tally, and I'm friends with this person. And I swear to God, we're not going to talk about Jason.
No, we are not.
I believe Gloria wants to talk to you.
No.
But again, I will say this.
Very well.
Mr. Schlomer take his friggin' clothes off and run from the caravan through the snow, and that just absolutely was not a thing I wanted to see.
Wait, Mr. Slow-Mo streaked through the snow? What?
Yep. He got upset with his armor, he stripped down with his pocket wife and ran off.
His pocket wife. Alright. Alright, that's a way to put it. Yeah, I don't... Shlomo and Zolaria were there when Marcus died. So...
It is just, like I say, it is just peculiar how Mr. Schlomo can pop up at places where there's always trouble. If I can put it that way. I do not want to make accusations, but the man seems to be at the wrong place at the wrong time all the time.
Yes, he's always at the wrong place at the wrong time, and I swear to God I'm going to throttle him for it. He's not doing it on purpose, he's just really... Ugh.
Busy.
Doesn't help that he's like stepfather to like 15 fucking fledglings or something like that.
Well,
that doesn't help.
I
That's irresponsible.
Speaking of
Zolaria's House of Wayward Fledglings? I see you have acquired your pocket wife, Roderick.
Not quite in her pocket yet.
Have you heard
Oh
anything?
my.
What's that?
Have you heard anything from Mina and Samuel?
No. They
Time.
Anyways,
left them in.
I am glad you finally made your way back up the mountain
thought they'd be-
again, And you are dressed in furs?
That's the one that wears blue, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was in Last Bastion.
No, she
Yeah,
was
I was there. I was there too. I
There's a
saw
lot
you
going on right now.
leave. And he was there. But anyways, I talk.
Speaking of, what was it you sent me that letter on? What was it you wanted to talk about? I feel like it's been resolved at this point, or am I incorrect?
It has.
All right, I
It
was like,
has.
it's. I was like, I feel like I'm really behind on that.
It's alright. May have made things worse anyways, which would have been fine. I would have been fine for the results, but I'm more disappointed in Grimweed, as I sent them a letter the same day, and
Do you want me to
you
go
responded,
check
and
back
not
over
them.
there?
Well, to be
Do not
fair,
want to do that overbearing person, so
Grimwood,
I'm trying really hard.
Grimwood's guard is run by Blackwood, so
oh,
that's us. It's the same thing.
Yes, but to, I suppose, even have some sort of correspondence from them.
I don't know. That council's so knee deep in bullshit. It's not even their fault, really.
And gossip as well.
Oh,
Don't forget the gossip.
To be fair, most of the gossip is who's dating who, and that's a totally different thing.
Well,
Hello, Miss Gloria.
Hello.
with their lord being involved with the fledgling, I
don't think she's really a fledgling. I think she's a neonate.
She actually a fledgling.
I think she's a neonate.
I see.
I think she's a pain in the ass, but no.
Well, that is not incorrect, but I am also a pain in the ass. You can't just classify all fledglings and neonates as pains in the asses.
Yeah, yes, we like you. You're
Which is very strange. I don't understand it at all. I'm not nice.
Speaking of Miss Aaron, let me borrow you for a moment.
Be careful, you're kind.
Well, they do too. They're just weird about it. I don't know. They gave my father the keys to the jail cell, and they said you can just tell whoever you want to be in charge for the constabulary to be in this. And I was like, okay, so all right, whatever.
You see, with you, there's a certain professionalism that comes with you. Certain attention to detail. You don't do things just because you're mad at people. And at least from my point of view, you tend to be very true to your standpoints. That makes sense.
Yeah, but Alarin's on the council there, so like, come on now.
Yes, but
They
she's
can't
one
all
of
be.
the good ones.
She's one of the good ones. Oh my
You
god.
just said that she was disposable to all men.
No, that's because we were talking about the man whore, and they're not wrong. That man takes every opportunity to take his clothes off.
Sorry.
What do you need?
I get it. I get it. He has a deep voice. He deep throats. I get all that. But what's the what's the intrigue with that?
I don't know. He growls a lot. 1 second. Where you go? Come on.
Or-
What do you want? What do you want? You want to go potty?
Look what I did. There you go.
Thank you.
I got myself a pair too. But yours is stronger than mine. I wanted to test something out.
By the way, do me a favor.
No, I wasn't sure.
Yes.
Which one,
I don't know where she went, but go find Alarin and tell her how beautiful and wonderful she is. And that Grimwell can suck it.
Where'd she go?
Yeah. I don't know. She pisses me off, you know.
What did I miss? I just showed up.
Hey, what's happening? I passed out.
Celestine.
This one's
Few words I can use. But a bitch.
Oh my
You said-
god.
you
Be
said-
nice. Go to the
so
worst.
that's rude to Alarin.
She tried to put her business all out in the street, in the open, in front of everybody. Saying
Oh,
she's
yeah.
gonna catch diseases or something.
What? What? I'm sorry, but what is wrong with that woman? I feel like she's always just yapping at the mouth of other people's business.
In my opinion, Alarin is a doll.
She is. Where is Miss Allerin? I just seen her. Yeah. Oh,
Miss
by the way,
Gloria,
Miss.
are you
Oh,
alright?
she's
She's reading.
Yeah. By the way, Miss Georgia, is it alright for me to start putting stuff in our home, or should I wait a bit?
You can go right ahead and do what you need to do. We're here.
Which one is ours? I don't.
That one.
And of course, you are welcome to change the flooring if you do not like what is said.
Come on, my little truck, good boy. Yeah.
Thank you for everything, Georgia. Eva.
Small Miss Eva's doing fine, but you're welcome.
Well, at least we know we're safe here.
You do.
And that people can't just randomly, even though there's a bunch of trees in the way, randomly find our place out of nowhere.
What happened?
Let's just say, people somehow found where we moved to, even though our place is hidden between trees upon trees upon trees. We can barely even find it half the time. But two groups of people, one group being Shlomo, and someone else, and then another group being who was it that you seen, Mia?
Well, I looked through our window. I didn't feel like answering, but I seen that one woman, white hair from Silver Fang.
When?
Yeah.
Yes, yes,
The
white
one that
hair.
knows everything about everything.
Yeah, it was quite odd. I seen her at the door. I just did not feel like answering, and I was very busy at the time. So I looked through the window and I went back to sleep.
Wait, did you move into the White Woods and you didn't tell me? Wow.
Oh, maybe.
Wow.
It was gonna be a
So
surprise.
rude.
I was gonna show.
I was there like 2 times.
If it makes you feel any better, if you take that path behind your home, you'll see 2 cute little snowmen. That's
Listen,
our home.
This is my navigational
way.
path in the White Woods is hug the wall, go through the cave to high five the Yetis.
Honestly.
Yeah, I kept losing it myself, so I had to put snowmen.
Were
So
you
I
the one who
remember.
put up the lights by the cave?
Oh no, I didn't put that. I thought you did that.
Nope.
Was that you, Jesse?
Now, you know I didn't do that shit. I've been out that way like, what, 3 times? Maybe 4 at most.
Oh, well, it's a shame. I'm gonna miss that little area. I love the trees.
Yes, the trees that block any vision of our place that everyone seems to be able to find now.
But clearly they don't.
Amazing how that works.
I like how Blackwood Manor has been like this utter fucking mystery for months, and people find you in a day, and we're not even in the White Woods.
Right.
A day. Next day, Gloria. The next day. After it was done being built. It makes no sense.
Well, one would say that it was the moment that, I don't know, I decided to look at it with such twinkles in my eye. The very next day, that's when they found it. Amazing how that worked. I still can't find our place.
You want to know what's really fun? And I'm sad that I can't do it. There's a spell in old like ancient sorcery that requires corruption that lets you just collect like 100,000 wood in those trees instantaneously.
Oh, yeah, I've seen that once before.
It is
In my
it
journeys.
is wild.
Oh, I would love to learn that.
It's the only way to gather.
It is the lazy man's gathering.
That's the best way, though.
It is.
I think these are my favorite. Actually, I have to go back to our old home and pack up more of our things.
Are you moving
By
up
the
here?
way, yes, we are. Figure if we're gonna move, we at least move with people. Once we know.
Yeah. This is definitely not enough space for as many people as you have up here. There's no way you're not going to be on each other all the time.
We have our spaces already set up, Miss Gloria.
You know, it's just a lot of people all squished together. Like,
We like to do tight squeezes. We like to be on top.
oh my god. I woke up for family dinner today, and I was so happy. Almost all my family was there, and then my auntie showed up with Mr. Lockhart. And then family dinner sucked. Yes. Because it went from open ability to communicate to not.
And you feel it immediately too.
Well,
You know, when you can't say what you want to say.
I don't know. Is that Mr. Whispers? Is that a totally separate stranger that I've never seen before? Because that one's always disguised, so I'm not really sure.
Oh, Eva, I had showed Mikhail her home out there by the trees. I wish I could have shown you. I think you would have liked it.
I like the trees out there. It's very nice.
It's gorgeous. It really is. Oh, Miss Halloran, Jesse wanted me to tell you, and also I want to tell you that you are beautiful, you're smart, and you're a doll.
And someone like you can never be disposed of.
Thank you. I love you all very much, but I do need to go.
Uncle's staying the night in the
Alright.
hospital.
Let us open the gate.
Do you need help, Halloran? And getting, I guess we need to get to.
I should be okay. I've been hobbling for a little while. I'm getting used to it. But thank you.
Are you sure? I could give you a fun piggyback ride.
I will take that up on another time.
Look, she wants to do her awkward walk off. You know that's her thing.
It really is. Thank you. I'll see you later.
Yeah, I'll see you later.
Have a good one, honey.
Talk too much shit about Grimwood, that's what you did.
It's just a shame that Halloran feels that way out there.
Well,
she's an ugly person.
Listen, I can understand how they would have been really harsh about that man. Because I was really harsh to her she came to me to vent about how they were like really mean about it yesterday, and I was like, that man's a man slut. Don't do it. And then she walked off. And then I guess something else happened, but then she shot my uncle yesterday, so I don't know.
Oh my goodness.
My. So she caught him climbing.
Okay, so the story I'm telling everyone, because it's a much better story.
Yes, please. I need you to fill in some of the gaps.
This is the cover story. This is not what actually happened. It's not as interesting. He was supposed to go bring her flowers, but she was in her house, so he climbed onto the second story window and tried to get in to give her flowers. She shot him, and then she fell out of the window after him. That is not what happened, but it's a much better story.
Oh, so in a way, it's kind of like an accident, right?
He was climbing a wall. She shot him because you're not supposed to climb walls, and he knows it. And then I guess she fell here.
Okay, here probably.
I think it's I will leave the pretty touches to you because you know how to fill in this make it look.
I'll have a look maybe tomorrow.
So you usually do these things.
And my uncle is an all manner of stupid.
Anything inside?
But he's a good man.
So when do you think I'll be able to have that
Put anything inside
meeting
you
with
in
him?
yet?
My father or my uncle?
Oh, that's right. Both of them now, apparently.
Why? Just husband can be here.
I meant your father, but for some reason I put them together as
Yeah,
the
no.
same person.
My uncle is the one you see me around with all the time. My father's the one I make goo goo eyes at.
Wow.
It's my daddy.
Leah says that all the time.
Oh,
Not like that.
that's a different. That's a different daddy.
Sorry, Miss Ava.
Yes.
Honestly, we could probably do tea. I'll ask him and then I'll send you an invitation for tea.
I do appreciate it.
I think I've had enough for today.
And then you and I still have to spar together.
Still have to go out and hunt. Once that's
Violence.
I have these new weapons I want to test out. Right here.
I mean, I can spar down below if you like.
As well as these two.
Okay, I'm not supposed to participate in violence, but it's fine. Don't tell my doctor. She was the one who hurt me in the first place.
Nope. Can't do it.
No?
You're already injured.
She just stepped on my foot. It's a little swollen. It's fine. She didn't throw me off a cliff or anything.
I'm trying not to embarrass you, is all, you know? That's all.
I see. Of course, it's my embarrassment we're worried about.
Yes, that's all.
It's my
I'm trying to be a
embarrassment we're worried
gentleman,
about.
Trying to be a gentleman and bait you.
Yes, maybe one day when it's no one else around, for your sake, not mine.
Of course. Of course.
Of course, indeed.
How have you all been? I haven't seen most of you in days. Well, why?
Just I don't know, taking time. What about you, Leah?
Oh, well, me, I'm not gonna lie, my head has been in books about weapons and armor. I've been having fun.
Have you made all the toys?
Oh, yes.
Oh, not the
Oh, no.
fucking twin blades. He's got twin blades.
I never used them before.
They're really good when the world's upset. So.
Ooh.
Excellent. What about these?
I don't know. I don't use them. But the twin blades are the ones that everybody comes at me. You know, I don't even know I've been hit yet. Perfect.
Okay.
Why are you
I'm gonna
laughing?
head to bed. I will see you later.
Look at Mikhail.
Why is Mikhail laughing? Mikhail, why are you laughing?
All right. Okay.
Did he beat the shit out of you? Victory!
No. Okay.
Victory!
I actually took him. Yes.
Did you? Is that true?
Yeah. With these.
I'm sure.
These
Yes.
are pretty fun, I'm not gonna lie.
Well, it's been
Practicing
almost
all
24
animals.
hours since I injured myself. I've been off of it for 24 hours. We should go spa.
Gloria, you're so bad. I'm telling you, doctor.
This is
No, my doctor will injure me again. I don't like it. Don't tell my doctor.
In the door.
I'm trying to run away now.
No, just going in my room is all.
Because you're not gonna get in, honey.
That's not your home, though.
Yeah, that's the wrong one.
You're right. So it's over this way.
Wrong direction, sugar. It's the other one.
To the right.
It's
Bowser!
Shit, fuck it.
Just jumped over. Why does he do this?
That seems the incorrect way to exit the building. Alright.
Oh my
Very
god,
well
he
done.
hurt his ankle again, Mikhail.
Everybody's hurt their feetsies. All the feet injuries.
I'm not going down there to get you.
Jesus Christ.
You done? It's in your mouth. Get inside. Okay. Oh, fuck! I didn't mean to fall, but at least I hit the water.
Oh, fuck you.
I don't know how you keep missing the water, Jesse.
Pulling my ankles off is all.
You know, you don't need ankles or anything like that.
Broke your legs again.
I just.
You broke him again. It's the second time this happened.
At this point, we're gonna have a peg leg.
Don't worry, my ego and pride cushioned my fall.
Cut off your ankles.
Oh my
God. Peg legs.
Alright,
Gloria,
you
come
mentioned
here,
what?
please.
What? We have concerns. I'm gonna get dunked.
Don't allow this moment to take away all your fond thoughts of me.
I don't know if he
I
knows
get
what
it.
I think about you, but that's alright. I think a lot of people think I have different opinions of people than I do. It's alright.
No, I get it. I get it. Just don't make this.
Listen, I had to
Don't make this
carry
the
my
last talk I
uncle
had of you.
as he dies. Just dies. Last thought had.
Don't mind me.
Are you sure you want to spar, Jesse?
I'm alright.
This is the end of him.
Nimue, do you want to spar with
wait,
us?
wait. What's the thing?
Come on, let's spar.
This thing.
Oh my god.
No.
Alright, I want to spa.
Are you okay,
I'm
Gloria?
fine. I'm fine. I'm okay. She's came in for the violence. I'm good for this. Let's go.
What is it? Is this a free for all? Are we doing a free for all?
Unless you would like to do something else. Wait, I'm so sorry.
Oh! I can't get no hits.
It's a weird place to spa, but okay.
I'm starting to feel like these things are controlling me.
Sorry, darling. Sorry.
Oh, that thing's powerful.
Oh. Yes. Yes, it is. It's not. It's not the weapon. Sorry. Here comes Mikael. She's just living there.
Just living here on
Oh, weapons.
Where's your weapons?
Oh shit.
I have keys for you,
He's like, I have business to attend to.
Miguel, I'm sorry, honey. We keeping you awake.
Yes. Finish. Ooh.
Sorry.
Go ahead, Miguel. Go ahead, jump down here. I see you, Nimblance.
That's a potion, sir.
That's the point.
Can't tell if they're here to hurt me or not. Sorry, darling. He came behind me to stab. I wasn't sure who was involved.
Calling the crossfire.
I hate this weapon. Sorry.
Oh my
Everyone on the ground there, it's fine.
Great. Fucking like father, like wife, like daughter.
Everyone.
Miguel, I wanna actually fight you.
A family affair.
Everyone up.
Miguel just wanted us to go to bed.
No, come here. I want to actually fight Miguel. Because I haven't since like a month or something like that.
Okay, hold on. Let me pass some keys.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
Where yet?
Oh,
Here.
all right. Oh, sorry.
That's one for you.
Oh, thank you, honey.
And that's one for you.
Thank you, honey.
Do you have potions? Because I have potions I can give you. Oh, you have bandages? You psycho.
Don't want to embarrass anyone any further.
Sorry.
Have a good fight.
I think I'm okay.
Okay. You ready?
I think so.
The rocks are.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Jesse fell off the cliff again. Jesse, it's not that hard. There's a cliff. Just grab on it.
That was thick. On top of the same. I hate fuck you tonight.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
That was
don't ask.
I didn't need to know that.
It's not as bad as it sounds.
Someone is. Leah, what the
Someone almost died there.
They're trying to hide behind a rock, Mikhail.
Okay.
You hit almost as hard as I do.
Yeah, I don't know. You were beating up the wall, I guess.
I said, you know what? This iceberg, this needs less ice over here. That's what that is.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. You all doing alright out here?
Yeah, all things considered, yeah. I mean, it's been quiet around here, honestly.
I know, just keep your eye out for territorial wolves.
Well, like I said, since we moved here, actually, we haven't run into them. We've run into a woman, I believe her name was Ruby. I think she was going to visit them almost a week ago, but that's it. Oh, and we've seen Shlomo almost.
Wow.
He keeps passing by.
So, thought I had a working relationship with Red Eyes, but they were very aggressive last night. It was weird.
Why is it?
I don't know. Probably something about being single. Really, really spicy about none of the women here are good enough for me. I'm like, that means you're involuntarily celibate. Alright, no. Kaz, I don't know if you're in the chat, but I'm DMing Rev to figure out when we can do tea. So like, yeah. Lister over here dying. No, Lister plays my uncle. Revan plays my father. Different people. Poor Alarin didn't know. Hmm. This is some intense music. I don't know what's happening, but it's intense. Holy crap. But my grandpa Harpy? No, I was saying that I'm DMing Revan, who plays Silas, Gloria's father, when we can do tea. Because he was like, do we have to do it tonight? I'm kind of busy. I'm like, no, you fucking nerd. We don't have to do it tonight. So it'll probably like pick a time. So we'll figure that out. Give an ad. Yeah, no, we'll just pick like a. I don't know what time you usually get on, right? Because I think you get on later. Like I get on like an hour before the evening storm. I think you get on like 2 hours after it or something like that. You're feeling bad? I'm sorry, Rep. 6 p.m. What is that? EST? CST? I hope so, yeah. Oh, boy. This is my winter poncho because the windows are open and it's like 50 degrees and it's so cold and it's so nice. And it means my dog's the best cuddlers at night. EST. So that would be like 7 o'clock. So we have a staff meeting tomorrow. What is this one? Thank you. What time is our staff meeting? My comfy level? Yes, I love comfy. Brother husband to the rescue. Listen, Gloria does not trust Miguel, Mr. Whispers, because he asks for information and never gives any back. And she's like, this motherfucker. This motherfucker. And he fled. And still chat. Isn't that CC meeting? No, that's... So, I don't know if it's too early for you, Cass, but is 6 p.m. EST, like, right after the storm okay for you? We'd have, like, an hour, because I think an hour after that is the CC meeting that we... like, it's our staff meeting that we have to do. So... Rev's saying, like, 6 p... So, like, right after the evening storm, like, you would be at Blackwood, and we would, like, have tea. Not the CC meeting. I don't know what time the CC meeting is. CC is hard. Okay, so I'll let Rev know right after the evening storm tomorrow. Okay, confirmed. Right after the evening storm tomorrow. Tea with Jesse. I'll tell you in character too. Time every 7 p.m. Okay. Stray. My brain go burr. I did skip my work meeting that started at 9:30 at night, and I don't know why they thought I was going to go to a meeting that had 60 attendees at 9:30 at night to 10:30. I was like, no. No, no. The Gloria ATM? Why? Why is Edward frustrated with Gloria? There's no reason for Edward to be frustrated with Gloria. Gloria's just over here, like, living her best life, barely interacts with Edward. Like, man, I don't know. I don't know. Stray is playing a very different character, Edward, so. no, no. That's not what it is. That is not what it is. It is not Gloria's place to tell him, and she doesn't know. She doesn't know what's going on with her sire other than her sire was under an immense amount of stress with Jason. She doesn't know what's going on with Kasha. She really genuinely doesn't. Like, Gloria is very knowledgeable about things outside of the family. She's not knowledgeable about things inside of the family. So for her, it's like, I don't know what's happening. I should see if I can find a dog, because I have a dog missing, and I'm not sure if he's outside or inside. She's new, she's frenzied, no one told him. Well, that's also like a thing that you don't share. Hey! Hey! Hey, you! I heard there was a boy in here. Where's the boy? Where's my boy? Are my boys downstairs? Are my boys down there? No, there's my boy. Hi, boy! Do you want to go downstairs? Or do you want to come sit with me? You want to come sit with me? Come on. Do you want a greenie? Greenies? Do you want a green? Just a super greeny green. Just the greeniest green. We'll make some happy dogs by giving them greenies. Because their favorite thing in the whole world is this fucking treat. It's a dog brush toothbrush. Alright, hello, hi. Hello, hi. You, come here. Good boy. Tongue is like, okay, I take now. I take now. Is mine, please, Gib. Mother, please. Please, Gib. So here's the issue, Stray, right? I don't find you very early in RP. And by the time I run into you, stuff is usually already going on. Why can't I find the server? Direct connect it is, I guess. For madness, but Jesse ain't believing outside sources could help. So, I don't know how you're playing the madness, but the madness is just like an intrinsic part of that clan, right? Like, it's part of that clan, right? All the clans have their own way of doing things, right? And that clan is just insane. Like the words of Ventu for his child are, we rule in Enoch, we rule in the second city, Dumansin, Gilgamesh, Zeus, Jupiter, we are every great man, every perfect man, we rule not by strength but by right. Be the lawgiver, the tool maker, carry the sacred to the people, keep the covenant, bind those that rebel, glory in those who fight and win, keep strong swords when you always about you always, and sharp eyes at your back. Cower not in the fear of the sun, shrink not from fire. Though cursed we may be, we are the lords of the earth, and all things fall under our domain. Like, that's Ventrue. That's their nature, right? Malkavi, in the singing, shattering midnight by the choral sands of time, through the bloody gates of heaven, past the centuries of the mind, brought about the changes so quickly, bring about the terrors of the night, bring about the blood of lovers, bring about the smell of fright. I see you watching where I walk through the moonlight jasmine field. Listen closely as I talk about the stars and their lovers past. Past fields of poppies burning bright into towers of blackened bone. Follow me, bastard of Cain, come with me, I have no home. As I drain your life's blood sweetly, and as you sign into my warm hands, as I suck your madness neatly streaming down like crimson bands, I dance the dance of the fool, and I pray you find me mad. For if you lay your hands upon the root, you'll know me without illusion and find me guilty of the truth. Right? So the thing about the Malkavi, it's not a curse any more than it's a curse all vampires have, right? Like it's just the nature of them. It's the same way a Toreador will be obsessive and a Ventrue will be righteous. Malkavi always they're like manic depressive, right? They're really high and they're really low, and they see things and they understand things in ways other people don't. They're visionaries. Maybe something she might be interested in is one of like the paths of humanity. Like have her, those are like the conversations about like Gehenna. Hang on, let me find the line about Gehenna. And there are stuff about Gehenna that maybe that'll help, right? Okay, so this is the conversation about Gehenna, right? It is, right? And then the archangel Gabriel said unto me, Son of Adam, son of Eve, behold, the mercy is the Father. The mercy of the Father is greater than you have ever known, for even now there is a path open, the road to mercy, and you shall call this road Gehenna. Tell your children of it, for it is by this road they may come once again to dwell in the light. Maybe she wants to travel the path of Gehenna. Not Golconda. Golconda. Sistiana did a character that was a Golconda character, and it's really interesting. Would you like to spa?
Yes.
All right, let's spa.
Okay.
I'm gonna put that thing away, and I'll put this out. It'll be fine. Okay. You're gonna stand there? Yep, that's. You are not the kind of person who should be trading blow for blow. That is not what you do with that weapon, my dear. So, you have your main weapon is like a katana or an Eastblade, right?
Yeah.
So, with that, you are not really there to trade blow for blow, because most weapons will hit harder. You have really high mobility with that weapon, so what you want to try and do is get behind people, right? So you dodge under and then strike at them. I don't know the moves on katanas and Eastblades very well, but I know the mobility weapons. It's very important that you don't just like stand here and like trade blow for blow with me, because you won't win. There's very few things you can trade blow for blow for with an agility weapon. You are in and out, stabby stabby. Would you like to go again?
Sure. Let me.
Yeah, it's a lot of people make assumptions. I don't know how it got out that you were Malkavian, and everybody like treats it like a thing. And Gloria's like, Malkavian have been valued members of the Camarilla for centuries. You can't just be like, oh, they're all crazy, and like, yes, and you're obsessive, and I'm prideful. What's your fucking point?
All right.
All right. Shall we? Let's go. Alright, so here's a trick that a lot of people don't use, especially when the world's upset. What you want to do is you want to actually just keep moving towards and past people. It's a lot easier to not get hit if you move away, like towards them, than if you move away. Because if you move away, I'm just going to keep coming at you. If you've moved past me, I have to turn around and hope I catch the right direction. Yeah, Gloria's not so upset about the Malkavian thing. Gloria's upset about the Diablerie. And also you want to get behind me. That is where you want to be. So, you see when I swing when I swing, you usually want to be looking for the place behind me. It's your opportunity to go in, get behind me and stab. And if you're always trying to like hug me, and preferably hug me from behind, it means that you're going to be a lot more likely to stab me in the back, which is where you want to be. No lie, I cringed a little bit when you said fourth because that's pretty much like a mechanic at that point. But I understand how you were talking about it through Diablerie, and I was like, it's fine. But that was like, it wasn't a big deal. And I was like, Diablerie, that's horrifying that you would have done that. But like, it's one thing that people eat, like feed on each other, because I see people feed on each other all the time. But it's another thing to actually like consume an elder. Also, you need a cleansing weapon. Like, no ifs, ands, or buts. You need a cleansing weapon. Yeah. I'm just trying to show her the weapons and get her used to dodging, because at this point, I'm not really chasing her. I'm waiting for her to do that. Granted, nobody attacks like this, but... Usually fourths in all manners are reserved for storytelling purposes, like on tabletops. You don't usually see fourths at LARPs. The only fifth you'll usually ever see would be like the prince, right? Because in a LARP, when you do a vampire LARP, you're usually set in a city, and the prince is the person in charge, right? So they're usually the most senior storyteller, like not like the DM. They're usually a player, but like they're like the senior player. And they're designed because it's a political game to be allowed to be overthrown, but for it to be very hard. But like princes in Modern Night are usually like 6th, honestly. 5th is rare. They exist, but they're very rare in modern time. But that's like a learning curve thing, because the numbers are all very fucking confusing. Are you having a hard time finding where I am?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So daggers are really, really fast, right? Like they are. But I think the knives are the ones that are faster.
Okay.
So knives and rapiers. Oh my god, fuck rapiers. I hate them. But if you can get good at them, they're like almost impossible to fucking catch a rapier user. Because I'm assuming your agility.
Yes.
Look into, it's like an eldritch knife, or eldritch knives. Look into like a rapier of some kind, and just like a regular knife. It might be eldritch daggers. It's eldritch daggers.
Okay.
Get yourself a knife and try a rapier and see if you like any of those, because the movement is a little bit better. The eldritch knife is just really crazy. Yeah, no, it's
Yeah,
fine.
I'll definitely look into
Nobody, it's not like a hard VTM server, so it's not like a big deal. Also, I've never seen a hard VTM server. They would have laid rules out, but like, I played a game that had some light VTM, and somebody was like, I'm Enoch, second, like, firstborn son of Cain, and I went, no, you're not. What is wrong with you, sir? I am Enoch of the Antediluvians, and I was like, nope. Nope. Please, sir. May I have another? We can go again if you'd like. I'm not sure if you enjoy this or not.
I do.
Okay.
I'm not great at it, but I do.
That's how you get better. Whenever you're ready. By the way, I am like just swinging, because I know that's something that a lot of the times it's really learning the other weapons to work around them. Do you not believe you have to hold that attack very long, by the way? You probably shouldn't. Oh, I'm sorry, fuck. You should try, I think it's the light attacks with that.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Or the light charges. Maybe some of the, do you know how to do charge attacks? Like sprint attacks? Okay, every weapon, if you're running and then you attack, it attacks differently. Doesn't do that. That's an actual charge attack. That's different, but it makes a completely different move if you're running.
Oh, okay.
So like run at me, sprint, and then do like a light attack. Try it again with a heavy. Yeah, they're really good. The high mobility. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I was like, I think
How do I help you up?
You look at me and you ease into it. And then you would just grab me. There you go. There you go, darling. Yeah, sprint attacks, that's something a Crusader does, but sprint attacks are really cool. They have there's also a control attack. So like you would control your muscles.
Yeah.
This is a control attack on a halberd. Want to try the control? Yeah, that charge is probably very dangerous for you.
Yeah.
But I think you might be able to put that into the second part of your combo. So all combos go to 4, usually. Sometimes there's exceptions, but you swing once like a light attack and then throw a control attack in there.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah. So in your combos, it's light and light and light. So like the light or heavy or control in each of the first, second, third, or fourth slot is always different, unless the weapon is specifically designed to be swung the same way, right? So your fourth heavy will always be the same, but it's not the same as your third heavy, and you can go light heavy, heavy light, light control. You can sparse those together and change how you move. And then there's sprint attacks too. 90% of the time is just learning how a weapon moves. Like, for example, you'll usually won't see me do a heavy with a halberd to start because it's bad. This is a bad attack. It's a horrid attack. The light and then heavy is better. Yeah, what you're looking for usually is you're looking for things with wide swings or fast attacks, right? That makes for a lot easier usage than like slow overheads. Those can hit really hard, but they're very hard to land. So you look for wide swings. Like, but you're an agility user, so what you have to work with is a little bit different. I know the East Blade moves differently than the Katana, but they're both in the same school. So if you don't like whichever one you have, try the other one.
Right.
So. Right, you want to try again? I'm going to continue to flail and let you work around my moves, alright? There you go, good catch. You can also usually roll out of certain attacks if you're in the middle of something and you don't like it. Like you're like, oh, I've committed to this attack and it was a mistake, I should roll out of it. Not all attacks can you roll out of. Like that one, you can't until it's done. But some things you can. Like the hammers overhead I can roll out of. See? You should not be in front of me.
Oops.
This is not where you want to be. I know it sounds fucking terrifying, but you want to hug. You want to literally, especially with people who move towards them, not away from them.
Okay.
Because you move faster forward than you do backwards, and 90% of the time, they're not going to think you're like right here, like rubbing your face on them, like, hello, hi, are you really here? Nobody thinks you're usually doing that. So, little things to try. Does your father leave? Because I was going to say we can have tea tomorrow after the storm.
Okay. I have no idea. Was he not down? He was
Did he
down
just
here.
drowned?
Before, right?
He just drowned it?
I don't know.
I don't know, he gave up. Alright. Well, I need to go try and find my father. So I'll let your father know right after the evening storm, not the late one, the early one. We come to the manor and we'll have tea.
Alright, I'll let him know.
Where's my horse? There's my horse. Wonderful. Have a good evening.
You too.
old man compliment either. I don't know, like Gloria's a very weird character, right? Like she's I'd almost play her like it's almost that she used to be like a Black Widow, right? She used sex and that sort of thing to trick people into giving her information, but it kind of backfired on her, so it puts her in a really weird position about being not a sexual creature. Jesse's a man whore. Don't even.
That lady gave me 80 coins again.
Very generous of her.
I know.
Can't argue with that.
Always running around.
Yeah, Gloria's like, I don't need to. Thanks. I'm good. She's a weird person. She genuinely is a weird person. She just doesn't know how to interact with people.
Hello.
Hello. Just gonna go buy some business cards real quick.
Yeah, me too. I wish he wouldn't talk so much.
Right. It's very, very opinionated. alright though? Like, are you alright?
Sorry?
Like, are you alright?
Am I alright? Yeah. I'm actually having a good day for once.
Oh, that's good.
Nothing catastrophic has happened. And I actually got things done that I wanted to get done today.
What did you want to get done today? What?
Well, I've been trying to go on a hunting trip for a few days, and I finally managed to go on one with somebody who had promised me one.
Was it
Animals,
a
that is.
date?
It was not.
Oh.
It was just fun. I actually think he's with somebody, so.
Who is it?
McCoy.
He did follow a woman out of the bathhouse last night, so.
And that woman was screaming, "It's not a secret." And then I asked him about it, and he said that they were, together. So, well, he said they were fucking. So.
Ugh, God, that's the fucking worst. That's the bit I can't stand. It was like, well, we're not together, we're just fucking. Ugh.
Yeah. I'm guilty though, so.
I mean, that's fair. It's just, it's a lot of people who are like they pick up like anything, and I go, huh.
And the worst part is that I would love to, have a actual partner, but nobody wants to be partners. Everybody wants to be casual.
I don't know if that's true.
Well, a lot of people, and a lot of the people who I've tried to have company with.
I'm gonna head back to Grimwood. Are you coming?
No, I'm going elsewhere, but I'll see you later.
Alright. Farewell.
Bye.
2 houses over that way, down the road.
Yes, in Mr. Verdot's old home.
Mr. what?
Mr. Vordeaux's old home.
Oh, yes. I not had the pleasure of meeting him at all.
Good.
I don't know if it was pleasure or not, so maybe not. We'll never know.
I can assure you, by the time you had arrived, meeting Mr. Vordeaux was not pleasure.
I like what you did here. It's nice.
You can blame all of the decoration on Miss Lady Seraphina.
Oh, you had Seraph.
There's no awning, but I asked Lord Grey to have something up top for just a bit more cover. So
Certainly, if it's too sunny or as it is now raining.
That is for sure.
Oh.
Yes, it is very pretty.
Good evening.
Greetings, Gloria.
Hello. How are you?
I'm good. Just dropping off some papers.
I see.
It's just my closet full of junk. Do not judge my closet full of junk.
I am not. Such a lovely view.
It's very nice.
Yes, it is. Oh, the manor looks so much more gigantic from up here.
It is pretty big, yes.
Lord Victor took us to see it, but we saw only a couple of rooms.
I see.
Pardon?
I haven't been inside as of lately, so I'm not sure what the differences has been made inside that.
It is always changing, at least it seems.
Mm-hmm.
A never-changing and evolving house.
Yes. Although I am quite happy with how I designed the interior of mine.
No, you should be. It is lovely.
Mm-hmm. It is very good for one person.
Is really proud of his house. Either way, I rather think it's hilarious that the person who burned me is my neighbor.
I think that is quite ironic myself. Hello.
I don't know what's happening, but I'm confused.
I'm getting tour because I've not had one.
It was more confused by the outfits.
Oh.
What?
Well,
What's wrong
we
with
bought
our
outfits
clothes?
from Lady Mestra.
I see. Okay, that definitely screams Mister. Got it. Yep.
Yes, I am attempting to acclimatize to it.
I didn't even notice. I mean, I noticed your clothes. I always notice clothes, but I didn't think it was odd or anything. I just thought you were very regal, classical.
It's a style. It's a Lady Maester style, straight from Paris.
Yes.
Well, I think it's measured.
I feel that.
Yes, this outfit has a lot more skin than any of my normal outfits, so it is it's an adjustment.
I mean, I feel it makes you stand out, and you stand out anyway, so it's fine.
Well, I mean, based on Voktu's particular observations of the outfit, it certainly makes something stick out.
All right.
Voktu seems like he has a hard time controlling himself. Perfectly honest.
So who lives in this house? I never meet them.
I've never met this person either, actually.
Supposedly Miss Satine, but I don't know if she actually lives here.
That is what matters, I suppose. Oh.
I've never met a Miss Satine, ever.
Yeah, same.
Looks like it would be a nice, good-sized house.
Hello there.
It is a nice size house.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Oh, hello. Lovely to see you again. Are you doing well?
You as well. Fortunately, I am. And what do I see? Melodia not in red?
Satine? No, I've never seen her, and I don't think she lives here. Maybe she does, but I've never seen her. No, Cass, just FYI. We have a date tomorrow. You have a date with my daddy, so don't forget that. No, Miss Lula. Hello, Mr. Rockford.
Hello. Where's all your bright colorness?
I am not allowed to
And
spar
your
today,
cape?
so there's no armor. I'm wearing my house colors.
Not allowed to spar today, according to who?
My doctor?
Or why?
Because I hurt my foot?
But what do doctors really know anyways?
A lot
It's
more
how
than I do.
things- Yeah, people ask for doctors sometimes, and I go, what kind of doctor? And they say, well, any doctor, go. And I go, okay, I'm gonna go around the corner, come back and say, hi, I'm Chuck and Doctor. How can I help you? Yes. I hope your foot gets better so you can spar and enjoy being the best you possible.
I think I should be fine tomorrow.
Otherwise, Lula, I think I might leave you to your design, and I might just go to bed.
Alright. Where is Mr. Rudder?
Good question. Maybe he got abducted.
Where did he go?
Yeah, bad joke.
gonna
but
join us,
He was coming with us, and now he's
disappeared.
gone. Yeah.
Where is he? Is he in here drinking?
Oh, you know what? That one's a good call. Nope. He's got to be out of rum soon.
Time to explore the last part.
Oh gosh.
Good night.
Not a Gloria, I heard.
Daddy? Where are you? Hi, Daddy.
Hi. I'm right here.
How are you doing?
Alright, I guess. Maybe. Not quite sure, to be honest.
We have tea tomorrow.
Alright. Who with?
To Jesse?
I see. Alright then.
What are you doing?
What do you mean?
Like, what are you up to?
I was hanging out with Kasha. Talking to her about a few things, some of the reports she's doing, and getting an update on some of the conditions of Marcellus and the processes in which his injuries were attended to.
I see. So you were watching her right?
No, having a conversation with her while she wrote.
Okay, so you were distracting her.
Basically, yes. Sounded like she needed one. And how are you?
Tired.
Oh, yeah.
Not sure really what to do with myself.
understand that. What have you been up to besides what you were doing?
Nothing. I haven't been up to nothing at all.
Well, that is something, isn't it?
No, that's the opposite of something. That's a nothing.
Yes, but it may be nothing, but still because it is nothing, that means it is something. The absence of a thing does not mean the thing doesn't exist, but the thing is there because it is nothing.
Of course.
Science.
Yes, president of the science club.
Seems like she's back. I better go catch her. Did you need to go somewhere, or are you coming over here?
I do need to go somewhere, but I can't put these things up like I'd like to, so I'm just going to keep him and follow up with him tomorrow and go from there.
Alright then. Well, I think,
Strange how the conversation stops when I come up there.
We weren't really having a conversation. We were just trying to actually maintain one. It was very difficult with the sleepy.
I was talking to her about the absence of nothing and how nothing is something. Just because nothing is there doesn't mean that's not a thing that is present.
If you're sleepy, why don't you go to sleep?
Probably should.
Probably.
Father, I think she dropped a report for you.
No, that's some plant fiber.
Okay.
No. That's what I was checking too, to be honest.
I need to go catch up with Edward anyway. Now, good night.
Good night, Kasha. Be safe.
You too.
Did you wish me to go with you, or are you going to go alone?
You're your own person? You figure it out.
I'm getting really tired of that.
I don't know.
Well, I better go see what that's about. I'll talk to you later. I'm going to sleep afterwards.
Was there anything that you wanted to talk to me about, Father?
There is, but I think that's a tomorrow thing.
Is it a
That's
tomorrow thing? I am free now. wait for tomorrow, and then it will be the tomorrow after, and the tomorrow after, and it will never be. Whatever
Well,
it
then
is.
let's go have a conversation.
Would you like to go talk?
Somewhere private.
Well, we can go into the office.
Let me think here for a minute. Let's head back to Grimwood, and then, find a spot from there.
Okay.
One other place and a dairy farm.
Mm-hmm.
Referring to me.
Oh dear. How terrible.
It was jarring. And now.
Daddy, can you get rid of this real quick?
Yeah, hold on.
It's been there, and it doesn't belong to anyone. It's fine, it's not that big of a deal.
Just a minute. Lovely.
Thank you.
Alright. I know this might be a strange request, an unusual one at best. But, I know you can do things with people's emotions.
Okay.
I've been told that you can take them away.
Yes.
I can imagine who you think might have told you. Or who might have told me, excuse me.
Well, Kasha told you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, I never told you.
I know. Gloria, that's a very strong gift to have. No matter what you do, please don't take Kasha's away anymore.
She wants me to all the time.
I know. Almost as if begging, probably.
Yeah.
But I fear it will hurt her more, them being gone, with her having them. And I do care about her a great deal. And those are things that, I don't think should be taken away right now. She'll need them more than ever. And she'll regret once they're gone. There's nothing to do to have them come back to her.
I don't take roots and seeds of emotion, just surface. I would not do that to her.
I think that's what she wants.
I told her if she really truly wanted me to take her empathy away, she must ask me 3 times in all seriousness, and she has never asked me again.
Well, may that day not come.
I hope it will not.
Love you. Still love you, Gloria. Not gonna change.
Thank you, Father.
I know it's a difficult thing to speak about, but Gloria,
I'm sorry.
I need to look away. I'm not disappointed, I'm just concerned. Can you do that for me?
I'm sorry. Oh. Emote down, emote down. I will not feed from Kasha. I will not take her emotions away.
Thank you.
Where's the attack roll?
Gloria. What are you doing?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh.
Gloria, please stop.
She's not doing well, and he's not doing well.
I said stop.
No. Oh no. Oh no. Gloria say sassy, spoiled, much love. Yeah, no, Gloria literally just fed on her father. On his literal love for her. We're gonna call this tonight. It's fine. I'm gonna go to bed. Okay, I'm gonna call stream there. Give me a sec, baby.
Our daughter decided.
Oh, look, there you are.